but it gives me opportunity to get it next time. Like this. You know what? You know what? Nah, say it like this. Feeling down playing a bad game? Play Sly. Get some happiness in your life. Here, let me soft reset. Do a quick soft reset. Nice and soft. Feather touch reset, right? I'll come track you down. I'll come under a new username. You don't even know it was me. Welcome in, my guy Zenef. I've never met you before. My friend Zenef. Oh, you're different too. You are clearly not the same person. You're not the same. My neighbor Zenef. Your dude Zenef. Totally different. Not the same. It's not the same. Your pal Zenef. It's just your pal. It's just your pal. Face. I'll show you that bidet face, right? It's... Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Little smile. Oh. Yeah. Right? And you always say yeah. It's like, yeah. Isn't that right, Malik? Is that what it's like for you? Gets the blood pumping. Are you doing the cold water option? Because some people like it cold. It's like, woo. Because there's the warm. It's like, ooh. But then the cold, woo. So, if I am as cracked as I think I am on this game, all I got to do is a long jump. And if I fall, I just run back up. Got it. Here we go. Man, that felt good making that jump. I'm like, am I totally talking out of my ass that I can just make that jump? I totally made that fucking jump. Thank you for stopping by. We are indeed playing with balls. That's a lot of what we do in any of these games is play with balls. It's a great pastime. Just like baseball is America's pastime, playing with neighbors' balls is a great pastime of my own. Freaking saying. Okay, what's the diary say? Sharp dart. Found the silk skill sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Did you add it to me? Am I wearing it now? Can I use it? Is it cool? Oh, yeah. Ooh, ow. Okay. Did I get it? Volt Verm. Coiled nest of charged worms, assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity, barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. This place is whack. You're in the bug equivalent of the Death Star reactor. No kidding. Hey. First try. Okay. Gotcha! Yeah! Oh, we did it! How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. GG's. Achievement Diva. Oh my god. Okay, I do have the Deku sticks out. That's cool. I'm gonna smack this Octorok so hard he'll die in one hit. You guys ready? This Octorok is going down in one goddamn hit. Here, I just need to run around here. He's gonna reverse the flow in a second here. He's not. Cool. So I just got to get a little closer to him, a little closer, get it close to his ass. You're done, son. He couldn't handle it. I'll put a stick right up his ass. Yeah, Yensei's good. He is. Oh, I was just clearing my throat real quick. What's going on, everybody? Oh, man. Rye Slasher's already here? Already here? Dude. Welcome in, dude. It is good to see you guys. I'm going to be honest, upfront and honest. It's been a rough week. Really rough week for me. And appreciate all the support, even though, like, I've been kind of teasing, like, oh, I'm going to stream, and I didn't. There's a lot of stuff going on. And I would like to go into the stuff that's been going on. But first, let's welcome you guys in. Hi, I'm Zenef. I do stream a variety of games. And lately been trying to figure out my brand a little bit more. And, well, I haven't been streaming. I have been working on other stuff too. I haven't let the time go to waste, so to speak. So here we are. We are streaming today. And as you see by the title, we're doing a Hollow Knight. What? Haven't I played Hollow Knight? I have never finished it. So we'll talk about that too. Why we're playing Hollow Knight and not some of the other games that I have been trying to get through and play. I will say before December, during December, before the break, before the Christmas holiday, whatever break you want to call it, yeah, I was playing a lot of different games. I had Resident Evil 7. I had started Tunic. I was still doing some Silksong stuff. And off and on doing like Zelda randomizers and other Zelda stuff. But I have also started doing some offline gaming and recording, and I'm going to do a lot more of that with certain games. Resident Evil 7, since it's my first time playing the game, that is going to fall into that category. So is Tunic. In fact, a lot of these long content games, let's say like a Final Fantasy, like an RPG type, that is all going to be offline now, and I will be putting that on YouTube later. Good old quick plug for my YouTube channel. But that doesn't mean I won't be streaming. In fact, the content of my streaming is still going to be focused on gaming, but it's going to be different. More like, think, challenge runs. So I've already been doing it, like the randomizers for Zelda and stuff. Reaper Hades, welcome in. Oh my God, it's a Zenef. I know. Just he's timid, he's shy, so try not to scare him off. But he's here, he is streaming today. We are going to be doing, more interesting, what's a good way to say it? Stuff that might be interesting to me, might be interesting to you. Challenge runs are always interesting. But like, I would say, like, if I was playing Final Fantasy 15 for the first time, which I am planning to do at some point, I haven't played it yet. It's tough for new viewers who don't know the game very well, or don't know the streamer very well, let's say, to get into that game with the streamer. If I was a bigger streamer, I could just stream all my games long form, and whatever. It's whatever it is, right? And that's fine. But I'm not a big streamer yet. In order to work my way up there, right, we do need to focus more on the more interesting stuff. Shorter games, weird games, ROM hacks of games that I'm familiar with, but doing a challenge run of, that's the kind of stuff we're going to be saving for stream. And while I do have a lot of games I want to play, that's all going to go onto my YouTube channel in episodic format and cut down into highlight reels and whatever else. And that way I'm not trying to turn streaming content also into YouTube content as much, because that's really hard to do. It's really hard to curate that content also for YouTube. It's cool to just throw it up as a VOD, maybe cut off a few moments here and there, but like, yeah, an unedited VOD in a VOD archive is one thing, but if you're making it for YouTube, you have to tell a story, and VODs don't necessarily tell that story. So not getting rid of my VOD archive, that is its own separate YouTube channel that I don't really promote anymore. I only just really am going to be promoting my YouTube channel. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself, let me welcome you guys in, because we got a few people in here. We got Reaper Hades. Oh my God, it's been so long. I feel like I've been gone. You've been gone. It is so good to see you. It's like a meetup almost. Like, Reaper, hey. Did you hear that there is finally an unofficial PC port of Twilight Princess? I have. It's called Dusk, and I'm so excited for it. I want to play. I want to play that. I do want to test it out at some point, so I probably will do a stream showing off Dusk now that it's available. So we'll do that, and Woody Waifu, wherever you are, I know you're interested in this, so let me get Dusk up and running on my PC, and I know she'll come and she'll hang out, and she'll probably want to figure out how to set it up on her PC so that she can play it. Oh, and it's not only on PC either. You can put it on a lot of different platforms. I do lots of lurking lately due to some things happening. Oh, some things happening, dude. Well, if you don't want to share, that's fine. But if you're comfortable sharing some things, always feel free to do so. And we can go over that stuff in the stream. I don't mind. Rye/Slashers here. Let me do some shout outs. I don't think I did a shout out for Reaper Hades. Alex McBen is just showing up. Hey there, we are playing Hollow Knight today. We had Portable Jerk Ops first, so let's do a quick shout out for Portable Jerk Ops. And they were last playing Death by Degrees. Really amazing person, lives across the pond from us Americans, but very cool person. Go check them out, give them a follow, and drop into their stream sometime. Something I have yet to do, and I keep promising Jerk Ops that I will do it. But I was like asleep all morning. I know they streamed yesterday, I think. Totally missed it again. So again, super apologize on my part. I definitely intend to come in and bug you while you're streaming. I will do that. Hold me to it. You feel free to ping me on Discord. Like, hey man, you've been saying this for so long. I'm streaming. Come fucking check me out, and I will. I'll come over and I'll say hi. You're too kind. Starting from the start today, yes. So we're gonna go into the whole thing with Hollow Knight. I'll talk about that in a second here. I'm really excited to play it. Yeah, I love good old platformers and Metroidvanias. That's the kind of stuff that is staying in my streams, right? Talking about the things that I'm going to be doing on streaming, yes, to Metroidvanias and stuff like that. Those are going to be sticking around for streaming content. Some roguelites and stuff too. That's fun. Okay, Portable Jerk Ops, Rye/Slasher is here. Rye, man, like, I feel like you and I gotta like take you out drinking sometime. I know you live in Chile, but we'll meet up at some point. So guys, follow Rye/Slasher. He is just the kindest guy. Don't let his looks scare you off. We all have beards nowadays. So like the beard, don't be afraid of the beard. Be afraid of the baldness. Don't be afraid of the beard. You know, I'm starting to lose my hair too. The receding hairline is going up. It's not all the way, but at some point, Rye, I'll be right there with you, man. And we'll just be scary together. We'll just be scary together. And I say that like, I know we're not actually scary, right? But I'm the Viking looking guy that gives his seat up for the old ladies, right? And it warms the hearts, I'm sure. After the heart has chilled over, it warms it back up. There you go. And we've also got a Reaper Hades in here. What's going on, dude? Reaper Hades is also a streamer. I know it's been a bit. They said that there's been some stuff going on. So if you don't want to get into it, yeah, don't feel obligated. But yeah, you can always talk in here if you need. Alex McBen, you guys have to follow Alex McBen. If you're like me, you're gonna miss all his streams because I'm like asleep at the time that he is streaming. But that's okay. You need to go check him out. It's not a stream-friendly chat. It's not a stream-friendly chat. Okay. Well, do you have my Discord? Friend me on Discord. I think I'm in a bunch of different Discords, so you can easily find me. So come find me. Come hit me up in DMs, either here on Twitch or on Discord, and you can tell me what you need to tell me. But please, Alex McBen. What can I say about him that I haven't said in the past? I'm going to say it again.
because he is such a kind person. He is a very engaging streamer. And by engaging streamer, I mean like he cares about you, the chat, the viewer. He knows you're there. He knows you're watching, and he wants you to keep watching. He's going to do what it takes, and he's awesome for it. Please go follow him. Please subscribe to him. He's a good dude. So please, if you don't want to take my recommendation, that's too bad. You should take it. I don't give a fuck about chat. He says that. And I feel all the fucks given for me when I'm there. Even if he's like cursing me out and he's annoyed with me, it's okay. He says fuck him. But I think the message he's sending is, I love you. You say fuck you. You just replace fuck with I love. And that's an Alex McBen stream. Can confirm Alex cares. It's really good to see you guys saying things in Australian that we can't even understand. I don't understand Australian, you're right. I don't. Like, you throw out cunt and stuff, and it's like, to Americans, it's like, but to Australians, it's like saying hello. Sorry, good day. It's the same. So I get it. It's different. Australian is a different language entirely. Understood. It's really good to have you guys here. Really good to see everyone. So as promised, we're going to talk about Hollow Knight because that's what we're playing today. So we're going to talk about what we're doing. Oh, wait. No, there is some other person. Sorry. Before I get to that, I did see Harsh Rivers. Harsh Rivers. God dang it, man. Sometimes the chat messages just hide. So shout out to Harsh. Dude, go follow the Riverman. He does themed months, which is something I don't do. I might do one day, but like the thing is, he does it and he keeps to it. So when you go catch a Harsh Rivers stream, like you already know what you're getting into. He set it up. It's for you. It's for you guys. And he's gonna play a game whether you're there or not. So, you know, but go keep him company. Go chat with him. He's a really good dude. And does a lot of really fun stuff on like holidays and everything. So cool like event streams that he puts up sometimes. Go check out his clips. He has some of the zaniest clips I've seen of anyone. Speaking of clips, we're gonna play some, but I want to talk about Hollow Knight first. Now that we've shouted out everyone that's here, I think we're good. Let's talk about what we're doing today. So it's kind of in the vein of why I'm not doing like first time playthroughs on stream anymore. That's not entirely true. There are some games I probably will do first time playthroughs of, but these are gonna be shorter games. Shorter, more action oriented, kind of like viewer engaged kind of stuff. But if it's like a deep story with heavy lore and I'm having like huge monologues about it, probably not the best for stream, better for YouTube only. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's take like an Ace Attorney game. I'm probably going to do that on YouTube. Any Ace Attorney games I haven't played yet, I'm gonna do that on YouTube. Anything like a roguelite, let's say Dead Cells, which I got not too long ago, probably gonna do that on stream. I'll probably play Dead Cells on stream. ROM hacks of games I've played before, I'm gonna do those on stream because those are not really first time playthroughs, right? Those are interesting events. We're gonna do that. Today is an interesting event with Hollow Knight. Good segue. Hollow Knight I have played almost all the way through twice. I've gotten so far, I know the game really well, which is probably why I did okay on Silksong. And I do still have some stuff for Silksong planned in the future, but for now we're gonna do some Hollow Knight because I haven't beat it yet. I haven't 100% it. I haven't 112% it. I think that's like 100 and something percent. Without checking my notes, right? It's more than 100%, and we're gonna do all of that. That is what we're aiming for right now. It is a Metroidvania, it's a platformer, and I know the game, so it's not a first time playthrough, so it's more of like, can I do this? Can I finish this? Can I do all the things in it? Can I beat all the like optional bosses, all the optional content? Can I get through it? Can I figure it out? It's not a blind playthrough, it's not a first time playthrough, but it is like I am still trying to experience things in it for the first time. So this is cool stuff. That's fair. I've given it a lot of thought. It's also not the reason why I haven't been streaming. The reason I haven't been streaming is a lot of other bullshit stuff that's been going on. School is one thing. School is hard enough as it is, right? But there's other stuff going on with me, my family, my daughter, my ex-wife. We're not talking about Mego. Mego is the love of my life and is my current wife, and she's amazing, and she streams too. So let's do a quick shout out for Spicy Mego. Shout out Spicy Mego. If you aren't following her, that's okay. No, please follow her. She won't forgive me if I say, oh, that's okay if you don't follow her. Please follow Spicy Mego. She was playing Animal Crossing last, but she does a lot of chatting. She does a lot of like viewer care. If there's a category called viewer care, that is what she's doing. It is not therapy. It is not counseling. It is care. It is TLC. It is letting you know that you matter. Whatever ism you have matters. Whatever small thing that's going on in your life, small, large, it all matters. And she's very good at doing that. She's very good at that. And so, bless her heart, she's amazing. This is why I love her, you know? It's why I'm with her. I'm surprised she's with me, but like, you know, because I got my own set of issues, but she cares. It matters. That's the thing, right? That's why. And she's amazing. So please check her out. Go to her channel, give her a follow. Give all these guys follows. Everyone in the chat right now, they're all streamers. You should. I won't take no for an answer. You will follow them. Hollow Knight today. Yeah, we're doing Hollow Knight. Some other stuff we're going to be doing alongside Hollow Knight. We're going to be like, you know, changing it up here and there. So my bread and butter going forward for a little bit will be Hollow Knight. Because it'll be easier to get back into it, figure out where I am, where I've been. We're still going to be doing like Zelda randomizers. I want to spin up Dusk, the new Twilight Princess PC port that just dropped. I'm going to be playing that too, for sure. Just like I think Reaper Hades mentioned it, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be trying out some Dusk, seeing how it looks, how it runs. That is probably going to be my next stream, to be honest. I think because Dusk just dropped, and if it didn't, correct me if I'm wrong. But I did see some announcements on social media today that it is available. So we're going to be trying out that. Other ROM hacks, there's another Zelda ROM hack I really wanted to do. It's I think it's called like the Sealed Palace, and I think it has one of the hardest fan-made bosses in any Zelda game. And it like remixes all the bosses as well, and it plays like a roguelike. So which is weird and cool for a Zelda game. And there's one that they did a roguelike for Ocarina of Time. But they also did one for A Link to the Past, and I can't remember what that one's called, but I do want to try that. All that will be happening. That is what my content will look like for a little bit. And I'm excited because it's going to be easier to make content that way for Twitch. It's better for Twitch. And then I can also focus on other stuff that's outside of YouTube. So the stuff that's outside of YouTube, right? I'm going to continue my Resident Evil 7 run offline. I'm going to finish that game, and it'll come back to Twitch. Once I'm at the end, once I'm replaying it, we'll come back with it, right? Because then I will have experienced it all, and we'll have some fun with the game too. Maybe like a challenge run. Same with Tunic. And I know I've been talking about like I need to play Tunic on stream because it's really cool and people like it. It's very hard, right? And so it's like kind of like doing a challenge run, but for your first run. But what I saw in Tunic was not about how difficult it was, but about how lore heavy it is and how much learning there is to do in the game. And reviewing my footage, and I've already turned it into a few YouTube videos. They haven't released yet, but we'll get to it. It's coming down the pipeline. What I'm going to do with Tunic is I want to get more in my own head and my own space about it without having to contend with a chat. Tunic is hands down badass. And that's exactly what I experienced with it, right? Is that it was such a badass game. I'm like, I need to be able to focus on the gameplay itself, on the story, on the lore, and on the language aspect. Now, in a past life, I was a linguist. I learned a few different languages and did that for my job. And so seeing that Tunic has its very own language in it really intrigues me. But the thing is, I won't be able to get into it, learn it while I'm doing it on stream. Like, God help me, it ain't happening on stream. And I think that's one of the things I was wrestling with Tunic was, how do I play it and really enjoy it if I'm also having to care for you guys, which is also honestly more important than any games that we play as streamers. And that's my own opinion. That's my own opinion. I know that others like, oh, it's about the games I play and I want to play. I don't care who's watching me. That is a way to do it. The way I want to do it is I want to care for you guys and make sure that that viewers want to come back, want to care about not just the games I play, because that's secondary to who I am and what I'm doing. And so that's why Tunic is now no longer going to be on stream. I'm doing that all offline. And we'll have more videos come out for Tunic very soon. And then when we get to in-game stuff, like stuff maybe I missed, we'll come back on stream and we'll work on that with some of these games, with Resident Evil, with Tunic, anything I play offline. Other games I'm planning offline are some of the Switch 2 games that I've gotten. I have not really been able to get on here and work on some of these games that I bought. They're just sitting gathering dust. Metroid Prime 4. I don't want that to gather dust. And also Star Fox Remake is coming out, and I'm a huge Star Fox nerd. So actually that one probably will be a streaming type of game since I've played it before. So actually, no, we'll play Star Fox on stream. And you see, I'm still coming up with ideas on the fly. You know, it's seat of my pants type of stuff sometimes. It happens. You saw it here. Funny we went through these thoughts at the same time. It's one of these cycles, I think, Alex. I think streamers who are like trying to figure out their content are going to have these thoughts if they're really seriously thinking about it. I think, because I do. Or maybe it's just my tism. Maybe maybe I could blame it on the ADHD. But really, like, for those who want to succeed in these fields... Hold on. I just got... Hold on, let me turn this off. That was my lurk coming in to raid me. How's it going? We've got Lone Stone Malik with the raid. What's happening? And we've got Queens. Queens, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Malik was playing Final Fantasy 1. Here, let's get a quick, let's play a clip for Malik. Lone Stone Malik. Here we go.
Maybe just get some happiness in your life and play some slide to end the stream. How necessary is playing this game? I mean, it's part of the series, so that's the reason why I'm trying to play it before I play slide. Get some happiness in your life.
Oh my God, this is actually a really important clip.
Play slide.
I want to talk about this clip.
Happiness in your life.
After I welcome in the Raiders, I'm going to talk about this clip.
Like that too, bro.
Don't let me forget.
I needed that laugh, man. This game's ass. This game sucks. Just doing this so that way I can say I got it done.
You got and you didn't finish it, right? This is very important. This is very interesting that this clip would play. Oh my God, with everything we've been talking about in the chat today, one of your favorite clips? It's one of my favorite clips. I know that I had a hand in like you stopping playing that game. We'll talk about that. This is actually interesting with what we're talking about. Queens, welcome in. Thank you for raiding in with Lone Stone. Malik, how did your stream go? How was Final Fantasy 1? Did you finish the volcano? Did you get to that? I know that was like the next place you're gonna go was Mount Gulg. I think is what it was called. I don't know, it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy 1, so I forget the names of the places, but I know the next place was the volcano you were going to, but you got the airship first, so you got your class change, which is also a really cool milestone in the very first Final Fantasy. You visit Bahamut, and you present a rat's tail to him, and he changes the class of your characters. So cool stuff. You finish the volcano. Okay, cool. So you're 2 dungeons down, and you have what, two more to go for the crystals that you're trying to present on the altars, and then in-game stuff after that. Very cool. You beat that robot. Oh, you beat the robot. Yes, you needed to. Good thing you went and fought the robot, because you need whatever he drops. That's a very important item for later on in the game. That's cool. Like, and exploration seems to be paying off for you in this game. There's not a whole lot to explore in Final Fantasy 1, but the encouragement to explore and to find things that you need for the game, like, you'll never get lost in that game. I love how they set it up. It's such an old game too, and it still holds up. It still really holds up. You make progress and you get lost. Well, some of it's a little obscure, but you can definitely figure it out. Anyway, really good to see you. Let's talk about that clip. The one where Malik is like, I'm going to play Sly, because that was the next game he was going to play, was the Sly series after the Jak and Daxter series. And he was stuck on Jak X, which was, he was playing it because it was just in his lineup of games to play, right? And we've all had that as streamers, where we have these lineup of games that we want to get through. And they're like, well, I got to play it because that's what I said I was going to do. I was going to do it on stream. Here's the thing. You don't have to do these games on stream. You may owe stuff to your viewers, but you also mainly owe stuff to yourself for your own sanity and for your own enjoyment. And here's the other thing. If you're not enjoying a game on stream, do you think your viewers are going to notice that? The answer is yes. They will notice it. They will know that you're not enjoying it. I learned this lesson really early on when I tried to play, and I'm gonna preface this with, I think Yakuza is a great series, and I think it's amazing what they do with it. And I played Yakuza 0, started it on stream, and I wasn't having fun. There are a lot of reasons why I wasn't having fun, but it didn't seem like a game for streaming for me. I was still an early streamer, but also, like, I also wasn't new to being in front of a camera and talking about a game I'm playing. It was really hard to do that with Yakuza 0. It's more of an experience that you immerse yourself in as a gamer, is what I said, because it's very story heavy. And a lot of really interesting, quirky stuff happens. And if you're having to pay attention to chat, you kind of get lost. You can either pay attention to what's happening in the game, or you pay attention to what chat is doing. You cannot equally divide your attention, is what I was noticing. Maybe others have had a different experience, but because of this, I wasn't enjoying the game as much as I thought I would, and so I had to stop playing it. And I tell my buddy who wanted me to play, I'm like, sorry, I can't do Yakuza 0 on stream anymore. It's really no hard feelings. And he was totally cool with it. But that is what I found, and that is what Malik was finding with Jak X, is he really wasn't enjoying it. He actually got to the end of the game. I think he got to the last race, and then he stopped. Which is funny. It's like, oh man, but I'm at the end. I might as well just finish it. And he didn't. He pulled the plug at the end. And I'm really proud of him. And it kind of goes in with my own thinking as well. I'm not saying he has to think the way I do, but I found that really interesting, that sometimes we have these same veins of thought. It's very similar across a lot of different streamers. So, and I appreciated that he was able to do that too. So thank you for letting me talk about that clip. Because it is kind of like an important point that I was trying to make about what kind of content we put out here on stream versus what we play on our own time versus maybe stuff that we maybe put on YouTube only for YouTube, right? Streaming is like a fart. You're absolutely right, Alex. It is like a fart. When you're streaming, you want it to be loud and heard and people to interact with it and smell it along with you. And if they're doing that, that's a successful stream. So if you're streaming and it's like a fart, you win. Aussie's awesome, Alex. They said, my weapons are jammed at the last Grand Prix. That's right, your weapons were jammed. You weren't able to race the way that you had been used to the entire game. So at the last Grand Prix, you were stuck with some shitty controls, I understand. And so it wasn't as fun because they were asking you to do something that you weren't actually used to doing. So that seems, that really sucks that they did that to you. If you force it, it'll be shit. Exactly. If you force it. And that's what I was kind of thinking about over the break. Can you believe that it's actually been about 6 months now? Because we're in May. I last streamed Tunic in December. So it's been since my first Tunic stream. And it's still fresh in my mind because of how cool of an experience I had playing just that one time. And I do want to get back to it, but I want to get back to it on my own terms, on my own time. So that's what we're going to do. But with Hollow Knight, since I know this game, and it is kind of the kind of game that I want to do on streams anyway, we're going to do Hollow Knight. Because I've been wanting to get back to Hollow Knight. I want to finish it. We're going to do it. We're going to do this shit. And we are starting from the start today. That's what we're doing. So here we go. Let me turn it on. Me this morning. El Presidente de Chile. Let's since this is my stream, I get to do what I want. Let's play an Alex McBin clip. Ooh, Silk Song.
Fuck.
This
Fucking hell.
motherfucker.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, this guy. No, that freaking enemy. I had the same thing happen to me. I'm gonna tell you, the same fucking thing happened to me on that game with that one. That exact enemy. As I was reviewing my clips and my footage to put it up on YouTube, I watched that one specifically. I'm like, oh my God, what the hell is wrong with this? Like, I wonder how many other people experience troubles with that very bug, right? You run into it and it's like shooting this thing and it's angled at you, so you're not used to the angles, bouncing, ricocheting off of surfaces, and it really messes you up, I think. Yeah, exactly. That face right there. If you force it, it'll be shit, which is Rye Slasher this morning. Yeah, I didn't force it, so there wasn't too much shit. So we're still waiting for that moment of shit. Hopefully my gameplay though of Hollow Knight isn't shit today. We're not going to be forcing it. We're going to be doing what we need to. All right. We should. There we go. Controller is working, you guys. We're in. We are in the game. We're playing some Hollow Knight. Let's go. I love this game. I'm going to show you just how much I love it. So, I don't know why, but there is a percentage on this first one. I never beat this file. I never finished this file. But there's not a percentage on this one, and it looks like it's farther than this one was. So I don't know how much farther there was to get. You can see I sunk 34 hours, almost 35 hours into the first file. Second file, I'm like, I'm going to start over because I've already forgotten. It was like 2 years after I played it. And then again, like only sunk 22 hours into it before I really didn't have a lot of time. I couldn't play a lot of it. And so again, I was like, just now years later again, I'm here. I've already played and beaten all of Silk Song. And now coming back to Hollow Knight, like I haven't even fought the Hollow Knight, I don't think. I might have, but I don't think I did. I don't remember beating the game. I don't think I did. But we're not going to go into those. We're going to start a new game today. This is the fun stuff, right? This is the fun stuff where we start all over, but I feel like since it's been years, how much will I remember? What will it be like? Will I see things I didn't see before? Probably a lot of things. Will my experiences with Silk Song, where I completely beat the game, 100% of it. Hold on a second. We got some text on screen. In the wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under Palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beasts as they had never dreamed. That was Monomon. Okay, so I remember Monomon, the teacher, was actually like had one of the MacGuffins that you were trying to look for. Shoot, I don't even remember this cutscene. Oh, this is pretty cool, though. After Silk Song, you'll feel like a god here. Yeah, so that was what I was talking about. Will my experiences with Silk Song color how I do this game now, right? Will there be things that I didn't even think to try before that now, because I did them, and I did them all in Silk Song, I'm like, oh yeah, this kind of secret, I will be able to get that, no problem. He's just a little guy. I loved reading about the origins of this game, how this started as like a little indie fun thing that someone was putting together. Look at him. I love this art style too. It's really, I love all the hand-drawn stuff in this. He drops down. He's heading toward, I forget what the dirt mouth. He's heading toward dirt mouth, right? Just that hero landing that the knight does. Everything feels good. Yep. It feels like Silksong. I feel like he jumps higher than Hornet does. I don't know. Is that just me? A game by Team Cherry. I need to put these games in my list someday. Okay, so instead of building up Silk like in Silksong, you build up Soul in this game. And then you can't heal on the go. You can't heal midair. You have to be on the ground and charge up your soul in order to heal yourself. But like pogoing and stuff is going to be super easy for me. What is the money called in this? It's Geo, right? Definitely does. And then what's up there? See, there's something up here, right? I don't have a map, so I can't actually put like a marker here. Crap. But there's something up there, because that's one thing I like learned to look for during my playthrough of Silksong. Was like, try jumping through like ceilings, and you'll see that some of them are like hollow, and you can go up and into the area. But the knight's gonna need like a wall jump or something in order for me to get up in there. So we've done Silksong at 100%. We speed ran it. We got the achievements for both the under 5 hours and the under 30 hours at 100%. So pretty well versed in the Hollow Knight games at this point. Since I've basically played through this one twice now. I've played through Silksong like 3 times. So we're doing okay with Hollow Knight stuff. So I feel like, I don't know if this is going to be boring because I know what I'm doing, or will it be interesting because I have different experiences or notice different things now. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Which is interesting. Now like the lore, I can focus on the lore aspect of it, right? This little thing that came to life when the knight got near it is calling out the higher beings. And the only reason I'm able to read it or hear it is because the knight is a higher being. We know from remembering the lore from Silksong and others, like he's like he's the child or he's the vessel, but he's like I know like the Pale King is his dad, which is, I mean, he's a king, right? And anyone in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong on that too. So I'll be figuring out lore type stuff as well as I go along. Hopefully putting pieces together, say, oh, that connects to Silksong. Oh, I remember that. We're going to be doing all that stuff. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Because I have great strength, it means that I am a higher being. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul and hold B to heal. And we knew that already, but that is cool that they wrap up the tutorial and with the first lore drop of the game, right? It's just teaching you how to heal. It's like, if you hold B, you can heal. But it's more than that, right? Let's see how it starts off. Like, it calls you a higher being. This is really cool stuff that I love. Like, this is the nitty gritty stuff that I love about some of these games. This environmental storytelling. This is why I love Metroid games. Without telling you much, you learn so much about the story of the areas you go into. Hollow Knight has that in spades. So I can't wait to get more into it and finally finish this game for the first time. That's weird to say that it's for the first time. I'm okay. Why did it take me all the way back here? I'm used to dashing and stuff with Hornet. Oh, there goes my Geo. Right? It's called Geo. Yeah, okay. So on the status screen, it tells you what it is. Absolutely. Yeah. The currency of hollowness, made from fossilized. It's not fossilized, it's fossiled shells of various forms. Can be traded for goods or used as toll in various old mechanisms. God. Okay. I don't know if you get something that gathers up the geo for you, like a magnet. I can't remember. I'm sure some badge I get along the way will be able to do that. I don't know how necessary it is to use that badge. So here's the like the plasma, or what's it called? What do they call it? I forget what the name of this blue stuff is, but it gives you those extra hearts. Plasmium. There it is. And I just lost one of my plasmiums. And I say hearts, it's masks. Hearts like Zelda. Same difference, right? I couldn't react fast enough. Oh, I could have like fallen into that little alcove over there. That's fine. I'm not playing for perfection, right? And we'll and I know we'll be coming back in here. Hold on, let me hit it from this side so it doesn't really jump or drop into the spikes there. Well, I can't get across there, so we're gonna forget it for now. Oh, look, we're already up here. I don't know if jumping across here I'll be able to get into that alcove, so we're just gonna forget it. We'll come back for that geo later, because I know we're coming back to this area. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. So anytime I see one of these writings, and I'm wondering who created these. I don't remember if it's the weavers or if it's the worms that made these glyphs. It feels like maybe the worms did this one. Though it is similar to how the weavers display messages as well. And this is just me drawing on my recent experiences with Silksong. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our lands. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hollow Nest. What do I remember about Hollow Nest? So they call it the eternal kingdom, last and only. It's interesting that they call it that because, yeah, Farloom is a thing in this universe, right? It's not anything but dead. There are bugs living there, and it's a weird place, but it's not dead. It's not a kingdom though. But they're calling it the last and only civilization, which is different from I don't know, like a city, different from. When we're talking about civilization, we're talking about some place where not only do they live, but like science and knowledge flourishes and understanding coalesces into building architectures, machines. And maybe that's just my own layperson understanding of it. But I wonder if that's what they mean, is that like that's what Hollow Nest was a civilization, not just a scattering of settlements, but more of a centralized place of knowledge and learning. And it does seem to hold true, right, when we see the red memory with, well, spoilers. Spoilers, if you don't want to hear it, plug your ears, and I'll wave when I'm done talking about this. But in late game Silksong, there's a thing called the red memory that you as Hornet go into, and you learn a little bit more about Hornet's past, where she's learning how to use a blade from like her instructor. She's being raised by multiple weavers, and it definitely does smell of civilization, right? So that, which is a little bit different from how the Citadel is like the only like really technologically advanced thing in all of Farloom in Silksong. But everything else around it, they're either like settlements or old kingdoms that have already fallen apart. Take the what is it? The warriors bugs in the coral, right? That's a long dead kingdom. It used to be under the sea. And then there's the red ants, which are more tribal, and they don't really have like they're not really building up their civilization, so to speak, but they are living in a community, and they, you know, what am I trying to say? But anyway, I've really gone off on a tangent on this, but there'll be more of that since I'm noticing things and thinking of things and making connections. Anyway, spoilers done. Spoilers are done. Let's move on. Let's break down doors, right? Now, I wonder if it's like Silksong, where if you jump and swing your sword, if you swing faster. I know there's a way to make it so that the knight has a quicker blade later on. So I am interested in getting that at some point. I don't know if I necessarily need like the longer reach blade, just the quicker will do better. I learned as I was playing through Silksong that the quicker the blade, the more damage you do. So I'll be looking forward to that when we get there. And this should be right before... yeah, here we are. This is Dirtmouth, I'm pretty sure. The Fading Town. Hello there. Can I just ignore you and rest on the bench? Okay, we're not actually going to ignore him. Only known as Elderbug. I don't remember if he has a name or if he's always called Elderbug. I feel like we get the name later, though that could just be like some kind of Mandela effect. Everyone usually has a name. Like Little Pilgrim, I guess, in Silksong didn't have a name, so maybe that's the case with Elderbug here. Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Yeah, that'll be me in a second here. We're going to be going down that well and starting our grand adventure. Used to be, there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. So what are they doing? What are they doing down there? Are they looking for adventure? They're looking for more than what this town has to offer. What is the story behind bugs going down the well into the kingdom? To seek riches, seek glory, seek just end of their own suffering, right? Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Hell yeah. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. So, Elderbug, have you given up on your dreams? Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. It's also a save point. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Yeah, silent protagonist. Hornet definitely talked a lot. This is something I noticed when I was playing through Silksong. Like, wow, she does a lot of talking. She does. She's very verbose. And the knight is more like Link from The Legend of Zelda, doesn't really say anything. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon Iselta and Cornifer. That's right, we meet Cornifer along the way. I'm guessing Iselda is the person that stays here. Cornifer is the one that's out there mapping things. There's the well. We'll go down there in a second. Can't remember if there's anything over here now. I don't think there is. Yeah, it's locked. So we need what? A simple key? Simple key for a simple lock in a stone door with a simple lock. Oh. I actually can't jump all the way up. It's like, interesting. Interesting. Cool. Not that I could go up there. I just, I check walls. I want to see if there's anything I can find in walls. Okay, left or right? Which way do we go? Which way first? I more or less know the layout of this area, but I also don't know which way you go first. I'm going to go right first. And I'm already stuck. I'm kidding. I can go up there. We can platform. Can I read these? No. Looks like a sign I could read, but it won't. But nothing to read here. I believe this is where Hollow Knight is in this structure. Look, and we've already come across, I think his name is Quirrell. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't say. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom, and this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. So you're like one of the people that the Elder Bug was talking about, one of those people that like to come down here and find fame, fortune, secrets, mysteries. That's you, Quirrell. And I believe there's like a moment in the game where you and Quirrell actually work together to fight a boss. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. So that's interesting, right? Coinciding with the night coming to Hollow Nest and descending into Hollow Nest. Suddenly, the whole world of Hollow Nest has sprung to life, says Quirrell, right? He has noticed like it used to be not as alive. There, but creatures are riled up. The earth rumbles. There are things happening now. So coinciding with the night coming in, things are being set in motion. And I know that I have to go find I think they're called the Dreamers. Is each Dreamer a Weaver, or is only one of them a Weaver? I see one that looks like it might be a Weaver, and then one with one eye, and this one has two eyes like the Knight. And this is interesting. Okay, looking at Quirrell, look at this. Does he have two masks? Right, everyone in the Hollow Knight games, you learn masks are made and they put them on, right? They put the mask on their face, whether they're hiding their true self or what have you. Everyone is wearing a mask. And there are bugs that create the masks for other bugs to wear. There are some bugs with multiple masks. I remember there's a creature in... You find this NPC in Silksong. I won't say who it is for fear of spoilers, but there is an NPC in Silksong who actually does have multiple masks. And if you get this skill later on that lets you go higher in Silksong. Again, I won't say what it is, but you move up through into their lair and you find all their different masks. Is Quirrell one such bug that requires two different masks because he has different personas that he puts on? This is really interesting, I think. And yeah, I think there's a mask maker in Farloom, just as there is a mask maker here in Hollow Knight, I believe. I think there's one here in Hollow Nest too. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. That's no problem. One only has to look around. Right, so I'll be able to upgrade my nail. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. I wonder if Quirrell got his nail off of a dead bug. Is this what he is alluding to? This is interesting. Like, they are grateful that you are putting them to rest and taking their nail. I wonder if that's just something he tells himself to sleep better at night, or if that is a reality of this place. And yes, I've played through the game. I understand what happens with a lot of bugs in here, like the madness overtakes them. But we'll get to that. We'll get into it. But the dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. And I'm wondering if also, when that madness takes over them, is that like, are they just walking corpses at that point? Now, in Silksong, kind of yes, like the bugs are dead, but they reanimate with the silk, and it's like, it's a way to just keep these bugs in service to the Citadel even past their expiration date. It's really interesting, this idea of these bugs are continuing past what they are able to, but they're being forced to. Something is forcing them. It's a theme common in both this, that's across both this game and the next one. Anything else to say, Quirrell? Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? I sure couldn't. Truly a marvel. I think that's all he's got. I think that's it. And there's nothing else. Yes. So later on, we'll open up the egg, and we should find Hollow Knight within. My brother? Ornit's brother? Something. Your eyes are like just, yeah, that orange glow in their eyes, right? Is it a kindness to stop these bugs? Am I offering you a kindness, Mr. Bug? Mr. Bug, Mr. Bug, am I kind? Can't get up there. Is there anything up there, though? Like, what is the point of those platforms? I'm sure I'll find out. The Forgotten Crossroads. I can't remember if you are friend or foe. Foe! 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 You're a foe! But you're a dead foe. You're dying. Very much so dead. And look who it is. It's a little grub. It's a little grub. They're cute. I think the fleas, though, like the equivalent in Silksong are the fleas that you're finding. A little bit cuter. But they're like dogs. At least those do make really cute sounds. Okay. It's telling me it won't leave my screen. The little message to focus, like, you need to focus. Okay, I will. Okay. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run it. I also need to go and take care of something real quick, but I will continue this game. We're just taking a short, quick break. So let's just go ahead and run the ad, and we'll be back in a little bit. So I'm going to put it on the Be Right Back screen as well. So we'll see you shortly. See you soon. We'll be back. But don't go nowhere. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Where is it? So that bench that it says is supposed to be up there, it was a lie. There is no bench. No, literally a lie. I got onto the bench that I found, and it fell into the murky water and got me covered in maggots. That bench is gone. It sank. There is no bench. Fuck this game. Sorry, I love this game. Fuck that bench. I am about to die. God damn. Oh my God. Finally. I finally did the super flip. Face. I'll show you that bidet face, right? It's... Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Little smile. Oh. Yeah. Right? And you always say yeah. It's like, yeah. Isn't that right, Malik? Is that what it's like for you? Gets the blood pumping. Are you doing the cold water option? Because some people like it cold. It's like, woo. Because there's the warm. It's like, ooh. But then the cold, woo. Okay.
Gotcha! Yeah! Oh, we did it! How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. GG's. Achievement Diva. Oh my god. Nah, say it like this. Feeling down playing a bad game? Play Sly. Get some happiness in your life. Is that it? Is that it? Please be it. Please be it. Get you, Lace. What's happening? Wait, who's screaming now? Okay, so it's getting darker, you guys. It's getting darker in here. There's a bubble. Oh, it's Lace. It's just Lace. The bubble was Lace. This is definitely crazy. Take! I take? I princess carry. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. This is going to be a really big jump. Oh, I think. Oh, shit. We're okay. Ah, fuck. Wow. We're alive. We're still in the game. Where is she at? All right, we're good. The cogfly took her out. Oh my god. I was robbed of the chance to deal the final blow. Well, yeah. Oh, it feels unreal. I studied so much for this goddamn test.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so even with the perfect setup, I have seen many a speedrunner still have issues with it because it's almost perfect. It's still a little bit jank.
Okay, so a little jank. So like,
but
this.
You 100% have.
It's a blue rupee,
right
but I got it, dude.
Hey, that's all that matters.
Hey, you know what? We figured that one out. Finally, first boss. Winter is a great time to chill. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, Yensei's good. He is. I like Yensei a lot. But who doesn't? I think it's impossible to not like Yensei. You'd be really weird. He's like, you know who I really don't like is Yensei. It's like, who the fuck are you? Get the hell out of here. Yensei's the bomb. Just for saying that, I don't want to hang out with you anymore. I feel weird around you just by you saying you don't like Yensei. Ugh. Like, it just gives you, like, it's like the icks to hear that. It's like, what? Who would say that? Do you also kick puppies in your spare time? So, if I am as cracked as I think I am on this game, all I gotta do is a long jump. And if I fall, I just run back up. Got it. Here we go! Man, that felt good making that jump. I'm like, am I totally talking out of my ass that I can just make that jump? I totally made that fucking jump. Yes! Oh my god, I did it. Oh, dang. Well, dang. Well, dang. Okay. Well, dang, okay. What in the world? What? Oh, poor Hornet. Oh.
That didn't end well for you. Look at that. They're both cursed, but stuck in all of that. Whoa. Ooh, it cracked. Is something coming out? Something like Nihilith coming out, maybe? Twisted Child. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Bomberman. It's freaking Bomberman. Let's go. He blew himself up. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. He blew himself. Oh, my God. I was excited to fight Bomberman, and he blew himself up. This is insane. It's okay. We've got lots of health. It's okay, we got lots of health. Oh no, don't go in there. Dang it. Okay, I messed up. I did not mess up. I beat her ass. Grow stronger and stronger and stronger. Oh my God. She's getting bigger. She's getting bigger. That was it. Time, son. We're almost there. Button presses are done. Time. Sharp Dart. Found the silk skill, Sharp Dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Did you add it to me? Am I wearing it now? Can I use it? Is it cool? Oh, yeah. Look at that. We just met our followers goal of 250 followers. Thank you so much. I didn't even know I had that many followers yet. What the? I already have 250 followers. When did this happen? Where have I been? The last time I checked, I thought I was like 180 or something. She's definitely lurking. I know she's somewhere. She was here earlier. I know she was. 250 followers. Let's go. You are number 250. Congrats. DeRuiter, thank you so much for being here. Mego, hi. My lovely wife just walked in the room. Hello. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, everybody.
Mego cameo. What? And my dog is here? It's Harold. Harold the pug is here. Hello, Harold. What would you like to tell everyone out there in internet land?
Daddy.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
My penis. I need my penis to get empty.
There we go. It's okay. I'm a professional. Professional at bug murder. Got Yensei, and we've got Malik. We also have a new one, Ghostly Titan.
Oh, hi, Ghostly Titan.
I don't know if they're still here, but we do have Malik and Yensei here.
Yeah, you got Lone Star.
Hi.
And Yensei.
Bad gal Mego cameo.
That's right. That's right. That's right. So are you getting your butt kicked?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Completely. This is really tough.
Hello.
Ghostly Titan is here. Hello.
Oh, I love you too. Okay, that looks
yeah,
like,
you like that?
That looks like someone's butt is like
It is.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Wait.
Yeah. You like that? Exactly. Exactly.
All right, you guys have fun.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna come down and eat your ass. Just like eat your ass. Okay, I do have the Deku sticks out. That's cool. I'm gonna smack this Octorok so hard he'll die in one hit. You guys ready? This Octorok is going down in one goddamn hit. Here, I just need to run around here. He's gonna reverse the flow in a second here. He's not. Cool. So I just gotta get a little closer to him, a little closer, get it close to his ass. You're done, son. He couldn't handle it. I'll put a stick right up his ass. Call
Call the stream Sour Patch Kids. I agree. How did I miss it? No! No! We are halfway through the game. That's halfway through the game, which is crazy. Like, it's 8 Triforce pieces is what I need, but that's halfway. Look at that, 4 of 8. We're sitting pretty, you guys. 38. Watch it be another Triforce. No freaking way! What? What? No! Watch it be another Triforce. And what is it? It's another goddamn Triforce. What is happening?
Do it my way, because for some reason.
Dude! Look! I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
You made it in?
Jabu's belly, I told you. Let's go.
Yo, how? What are we missing?
I don't know, but
I know this isn't.
This is not in logic. Oh, we are pushing this off. My guy, you went off with it. Here, let me soft reset. Do a quick soft reset. Nice and soft. Feather touch reset, right? They're spitting it, but the Z Fighter isn't phased by it because he has the ultimate power, kindness. Oh yeah, dude. Everyone has kindness within them. Everyone has the potential for kindness. Yeah, Malik, if you're watching, you can snowboard in this game. Check this out. Just get on the shield and go. It's a really quick way down the mountain. Cool borders! Yeah. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. I'll come track you down. I'll come under a new username. You don't even know it was me. Welcome in, my guy Zenef. I've never met you before. My friend Zenef. Oh, you're different too. You are clearly not the same person. You're not the same. My neighbor Zenef. Your dude Zenef. Totally different. Not the same. It's not the same. Your pal Zenef. It's just your pal. It's just your pal. In a world where creatures fight with needle and thread. Gotta say that in your best announcer voice. In a world where creatures fight with needle and thread. No, that's the map. Oh my god. His eyes like bugged out when he grabbed it. Oh my god. What the hell? What the heck am I looking at? Let's go, let's go. Bomb it. Bombs away. Yeah. Oh, yipes, please take my money. It's not much, but it's something, hero. 1 rupee. Mr. Octorok, thank you for your contribution to the hero cause. Here's the emote for those who were involved in the hype train. I think that goes to Blizzy Nugs for the 6 gift subs. Gift subs. Sift gubs. Gift subs, sift gubs. So up the drawbridge, there are some wonder items that I know of. Dude, Link! Ah. You see this face? I am so disappointed in you right now, young man. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Got me again. No way. That adult. Oh, man. So I'm just dealing with long arm adult for now.
what it seems like.
Loneston Marlik says Mardio.
You probably don't want to know. I do want to know. That's why I asked. That's why I asked. Oh my god, it keeps going.
OD.
That's great. Yeah, my TTS works now. Yay! Thank you for redeeming TTS. Thank you for calling out my dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out, Lone Stone. Do you guys think Super Metroid is a good entry-level Metroid game, or is Zero Mission a better entry level? I've heard this debate, and I'm kind of almost thinking it's Zero Mission. Even though I love Super Metroid.
I have taken control of Zenef's computer. Wait, how are you guys doing? What's going on, you guys? I'm in a Zenef stream and I'm just, I'm gonna do full camera. Yensei! Hello! I figured it out. It's surprise Mego time! You didn't know, but I'm here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got home and I was like, I'm gonna totally come on and say hello. Buddy boy wants to say hi. Hold on. Come here, Harold. Come and say hi. Show the cuteness. Show the cuteness. How's Mego? Mego's good. Mego just went to physical therapy and it was awesome. Look, Buddy boy wants to say hi. Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah, it's been good. As if the stream couldn't get any better. Yay! Yensei, how are you? It's me and a pupper. This is Harold. He's my buddy baby boy. Yes, he is. Are you good boy? Are you good buddy boy? Yeah, I just went to the physical therapy and it was incredible. I was spasming and like I had a really hard time, and then she's like, hey, let me help you with that. And so then we did. Oh yeah, he's so good and well fed. He's a good well fed buddy boy. Yeah, dad finally took care of him. Okay, wait, I've never been on Brian's area here, so I'm gonna try this out. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay. How are you doing, Yensei? How's life treating you? What are you up to today? What time is it where you are? Is it like evening? Probably like what, 10 or 11 there? No, probably later. Is it in the morning? Hello. Okay, wait, it says my dude Zenef. Oh, I love doing blind. Wait, is that him saying? Okay, no, that's just, okay. I'm learning all about his stuff. It's late. Okay, 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. Does that mean that you are still up, or are you going to bed soon, or did you just wake up? Wait a minute, it isn't. You're right. It is not Zenef. It is the Mego. I have taken control. You guys, this is a little bit too much power for me, and it's a little exciting. It's Rye. It's one of our favorite bald baddie boys, our badass bald boys. I still have that sheet of paper that has all of you guys on there. Do crime, Mego. That's right. Let's do crime. Whoosh, I'm gonna break shit. I'm gonna break shit. Carol's like, I'm doing some serious crime. Still up and snoozing soon. Okay, yeah, you definitely go to sleep whenever you're ready. We have to figure out our whole sleep schedule. Do you guys have sleep issues? Because, like, we are just hot struggle busing over here. Do you struggle with sleep? How you doing, Rye? What's happening? What's going on? How's life treating you? Did you do a streaming today, or you just been here, just been hanging out? I'm just gonna take over the stream. It's exciting. I wonder, like, what would happen if I tried playing one of his games. I probably would just like, freaking out the entire time, the entire way. Harold's here, and he wanted to say hi to you, Rye. Yes, he would. Yeah, any better with the Whoa, oh my gosh, you had numbness? Dude, what the fuck? What happened? Took the day off to recover from the dentist. Fuck. What'd you have done? I had a root canal recently. That messed me up hardcore. It was hardcore messed up. And I still have to get some, like, fillings done. I heard somewhere, I don't know if you guys have heard this. I heard somewhere that you like there's okay, how do I explain this? Some people have like some kind of an enzyme in their mouth that makes them get more cavities than others. And I was like, that's why I've had cavities since I was a child. And I'm like, fuck. And my dentist was like, yeah, I have the same enzyme. And that's what probably why, like, you probably have this enzyme in your mouth. And I was like, that sucks. Got lucky and didn't need a root canal. Thank goodness. Was it like just a really deep filling you had to do? Like one of the back molars, maybe? Oh, I had to do that too. It sucked. It sucked. But yeah, were you like, was your whole mouth numb and you were like drooling from one side and you were like talking like this? It's like, I can't deal with anything else. Anyone. Premolar, almost to the root. Fuck. Dude. Okay. The next time, you're going to probably have to get a root canal. Oh no. Oh no. Talked funny, but no drooling. Okay. I just remember like always like chewing on my lip too. Like I think I bit down on my lip a little bit. So once the numbing went away, I was like, oh, that's not good. Dude, I'm sorry. I hope you don't have to get a root canal next time. I'm gonna just like send positive affirmations to your tooth. Not that that will actually help, but I'm sending the positive vibes. I know, it's that Bad Gal Mego on the Z Fighter stream. I'm doing crime, Malik. I'm doing crime. I'm like looking at his setup and I'm like, I need to do this. I like this, you know, the chat going across. That's fun. This is fun. It's a Bad Gal Mego takeover. Let's mischief. Mischief. That's right. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Oh, I'm taking care of that root more than ever. Oh yeah, take care of it forever now. Do you get the like prescription toothpaste? Because you can get prescription toothpaste. It's like 20 or 30 bucks. And then you brush with it at the end of the night. Don't drink water. That's the key. And then like at least for 30 minutes. And it has like fluoride and stuff in it. That's what I do. And then this last time, and then I also use like those little flossers, like the ones that, you know, go in there. You might ask about, ask about it. Because like, okay, those are the two things I do. I didn't do anything else differently. I just did the fluoride at night, and then I did like regular stuff in the morning. And then I used the little flossers, the like the little plastic ones, which I know I probably shouldn't, but like I'm ADHD, and so like if I can just get to flossing, it's fine. So I do the flossing, and then I go in this last couple times because like I was at a point like where they're like, oh my god, you might have the start of gingivitis, and I was like, what the fuck? So then you go in, but like I actually like reversed my potential gingivitis just with fluoride and the flossers. Brilliant. And I don't even do the flossers every night. It's probably like 2 or 3 times a week. So, you know, it doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot. Auntie Mego with the nurturing. That's right. She's nurturing. Auntie Mego for the win. Gotta say my favorite aunt so far. Thank you. I know we were having this big conversation last night about how on my stream about like how I wanted to be the auntie of Twitch. And then I was like, fuck, I'm so old that I'm the mom of Twitch. But then Alex like, you could be the auntie. So I'm going to be Aunt Mego. I like it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. It's so cute. It's so cute. I almost got the gingivitis when I was dating a redhead. Stupid. That's fucking dumb. I love it. Wait, hold on. Let me do the dad joke, right? Is that what the one? Do you do like the dad joke? Wait, no, that's not how I do it. Is it, why is it cap locked? Is it dad joke? Is there a, fuck, I did that wrong too. Does anybody know, like, is it all one, get back here, I'm gonna squeeze you. That's right, you squeezed them. We just started watching Shrinking, and there's a ginger in the 2nd season. It's a girl, and she's got like the hair. She's got the wild, crazy hair, and she gonna give you gingivitis. That's right. It's all together. Oh, there we go. It's okay. All together. Oh, it's all together. Dad joke. It's all together. My wife said I was immature, so I told her to get out of my fort. Get out of my fort. You suck, wife. Could you imagine? Could you imagine actually having Fat Gal's not allowed into the Z Fortress? I know. I'm totally mischievous right now. I am like full blown in the Z Fortress. This is so strange. This is so mischievous-y. I like the little, what is that? Like a frog that's twerking, Yensei? Is that a twerking frog? Is that what I'm seeing? That's fantastic. I need that for like, I need like a pug version of that. I need the pug version that is twerking because that would be hilarious if like Harold and his little, Harold's got like a little, I like to call it a, what is it? Baby, a butt. It's a, what is it? It's a, oh gosh, what is it called? He's got a brain farting all over my head. It's like stuffed animal. He's got a stuffed animal butt. So seeing it all works out, right? He's got a stuffed animal butt, and this little stuffed animal butt going boop 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 would be so freaking cute. It'd be so cute. It's a Puzzlin' Katie emote. Oh my gosh, I don't know who Puzzlin' Katie emote is. Farmhouse, hello. How are you? I'm having mischievous today. I am Mego, and I have taken over Zenef's stream. Puzzlin' Kate. Okay, I gotta check out Puzzlin' Kate. That's excited. How are you, Farm? Hello. I see. Hello, Farmhouse. How are you today? Look at all of these emotes, Yensei. No, oh God, I need all of this. I need every single one of these, but for a pug. And it would be the cutest thing ever. Kate's in Japan at the moment, so in a week or so. Okay, wait, how do you know Kate? That's not like, because like puzzling Kate, I'm all about the puzzles. I need to know Kate. Who is Kate? I must know them. Love it. Okay, Farmhouse, hello. I don't think I know you. Do you know me? I'm sorry. I am just like, here randomly. I'm Zenith's spouse, and I'm doing crime right now. I just walked in from my physical therapist, and oh my gosh, I was like, I'm gonna get on his stream. You met Kate through Daruder Plays. So she's a mutual from there. What is Daruder Plays? Is that another streamer? I'm assuming. But I think the fact that her has puzzling in her name sounds fucking fantastic to me. It's a Bad Gal Mego stream tonight. I don't know. I hadn't planned on one. I was thinking tomorrow night, Tuesday night. Usually my Tuesdays are the ways I come. Oh, Zenef knows Daruder. He's a speedrunner and the most lovely German. How lovely. I do enjoy a good German, in my life. I think that's fantastic. Speedrunning is really not my thing. I know it's kind of funny because I'm on here right now and I'm taking over a gaming channel. But wouldn't it be funny if I started just playing wherever Zenef was in the game? Do you think I would just die instantly? Daruder is in Resident Evil 2 Speedrunner of the Year. Seriously? Whoa. Okay, so Yensei, do you know Farmhouse? Because, I have not met Farmhouse, I don't think. But hello. Hello to everybody. I enjoy some speedrunning, but I stuck around for the personality. He's such a gem. I know. It's usually, that's the thing. It's usually what I'm learning on Twitch is that it's about the personality. It's not necessarily about what you're doing. I think he's ranked 48th in RE2 worldwide. Damn. That's fucking wild. I don't think I'm ranked 48th in anything. Well, I mean, maybe I could have been 48th in my class when I was in grad school, because I think there was 50-something of us in our class. So I was probably better than 48th, because I know there were some people who were so much not as good as me. So, maybe, but that's amazing for the world. That's cool. I'm down with that. I'm super down with that. I wonder if there's a game I could play while we're while we're here, just for fun. Just so you guys could see how terrible my skills are. What kind of gaming could we do? What kind of mischievous gaming could we do? I'm in at least the 50s of soup appreciation worldwide. What's your favorite soup? I'm right there with you. Well, no, I mean, I would appreciate soup, but what kind of soup? What are we talking? Are we talking like gumbo? Or are we talking not a gumbo? I'm sorry. What's the gazpacho? Or are we talking like, creamy? We talking chicken, like a noodly of some sort? Like what kind of soup are we talking about? Because that just sounds delicious. And now you've gotten me hungry. Now you're making me hungry. Oh well. Hey, do you guys think oh no, he's coming back. He's not coming back. What can we do? What other mischievous stuff can we do before he gets here? Don't let him come and take over. It's all about me. Roasted veggie, majority bell pepper, creamy soup. Oh, especially with garlic bread or naan to scoop. Okay, that does sound really good. That sounds amazing. I'm down. I'm here for it. Yes, please. Let's eat that. Move the chair a half an inch to the left. Like this way? Is that what you want? Oh, yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Move it for him across to the left. Wait, this one? Like this way? He'll never know. He'll never know. What can I say? I'm a nommer. What if I move? I would like put like a little like something on his microphone. Oh, he's coming back. It'll be our secret. Don't tell anybody. Wait. Just like a little what if I just like just a tiny bit. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Ooh. Ooh. Don't say anything. It's not very much, but it's still fun. Put a cap on and no one can tell, right? I need a cap. There's none in here. You know what I should do? I should make him a wall of caps, like right. So look, he's got this wall right here. So I need to put up his Zelda picture. And then what if I also put up like a bunch of hooks so his caps were up there, or his caps could be like back here so you could see them, right, Jen? Right, Yensei? Like, wouldn't that be cool? Maybe his caps would be like right here, and then you could see them. I'm gonna get him some caps. Lots of space. I know, lots of space for it. I think I gotta set him up. I think that's what it comes down to. I gotta get him all set up and make his space look good. Hold on, I gotta fix this because I totally messed it up. My bad. My bad. We won't tell him, will we? Thanks, guys, for letting me hang out for a few minutes. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope life is treating you beautifully. Maybe I will one day come on and play a game for you and show you just how bad. Like, what game would you want to see me play on Zenef's stream? If you could see me play a game and watch me suffer through it, like what game would that be? Because I would do that for Zenef. I would come on here and show you and like help you guys laugh at me because I don't know how to do any of them. It just can't be like blowing up like, body parts and stuff. That's the only thing I like do. I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to do a Call of Duty or anything like that kind of shit. But like what would you have me do? Would it be like would we do like Zelda? No, well, I'm doing Zelda on my stream, but like, would we do some kind of Metroid? God, I remember playing Metroid back in the day, like old school Metroid, or like, what's that other game that people play? There's games. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. If you guys think about it, you let me know, because I would totally come on here and just like goof around. Oh, I'll come in like, I'll come up and like play as him. I'll put on his hat and I'll put on a hoodie and I'll be like, and I'll like, get some hair. I'll be like, I'm Zenef and I'm gonna talk like this because he totally talks like this. No, he doesn't. He doesn't at all. Let me see. Zenef. Are you there? Don't tell him I was on here for very long, because I think I've overstayed my welcome. You guys have a great day or night or wherever you are. 2 a.m. That's really early. That's really late. And I bet you're tired. That's what I'm thinking. We'll blame it on the doggos, right? It was the doggos. It's 100% the dogs. Like, if I fart, it was Daisy. Daisy, if like he farts, it was Harold, you know? Totally the dog's fault. It was the dog's fault. The dog they put the ears on me.
Something smells in here.
It was Daisy. Daisy tooted.
It's really smelly in here.
It's Daisy. She tooted.
I was only gone for like...
She
Well, actually, I was
gave
gone
these,
quite a while.
she gave these to me and said, you must put them on. Like, it was one of those things where, like, you know, she had a gun to my head.
You must.
What can I do? He's back. Bye, guys. Have fun. He's back.
What's going on? What is this? What is this? I haven't even seen this screen before. What is this screen? Usually I use this one. Oh yeah, no, like holy crap. Oh, interesting. What was going on in the screen? What audio was on here? This is crazy. Hi everyone. Sorry for I was gone a little bit longer than I expected, but we are back now. Oh my god. What happened was like we had quite the party, it looks like. Let me see if I can continue the party. Oh, let's see. What were you guys talking about? Mwahaha, says Mega. Mwahaha. Like I heard stuff happening. Like I was like taking care of something, and then Mego comes home, and it's like, oh, I gotta take care of this. And she's like, well, I'll watch your stream for you if you want. So she did. Maybe in an ad. Now, we don't have an ad until like 23 minutes, so we're good there. Surprise Mego time. Yeah, it was a surprise Mego time. Sorry, I'm just going through the chat, just checking out like what you guys were talking about. Just checking it out real quick, right? Hold on a second. Let's go back to there we go. Let's get some music going here, right? Oh, wait a minute. This isn't Zenef. No, this is Zenef now. Although when you said it, it was... I understand. I understand. Do crime. Do crime, Mego. Did she do any crimes while I was gone? No, don't go back and read. You don't understand. This is what I get to do. I get to go back and see everything that happened. It's all here for posterity. There is a record. There is a record of all the things. Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is. Rye Slasher, Yensei, you guys were partying it up in here. So was Lonesome Malik. Someone was having a root canal? No, you didn't have a root canal. Premolar, almost to the root. Ah, dude, how are you doing? How are you going to be able to stream tonight? Also, I have repo on my computer now, Rye. So if you would like to play some repo and you're missing a person, you can ask me. I might be able to come over and play some repo with you guys. I will make an effort to learn this shit. Zenef's got the receipts. Yes, I do. She loved that. It's like you'll never know what happens. Like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? No one will never know? I've got receipts. Mischief, mayhem, chaos, anti-Mego with the nurturing. She is. She's so good at this. So screwed. I can't do crimes. No, you can't. No, Mego would never. She would never. No, it's got the gingivitis. When you were dating a redhead, I see. Oh, that's quite the dad joke. I love that. Dude, I love that you're able to do dad jokes, right? Love it. And my wife said I was immature, so I told her to get out of my fort. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with that. Or I should say, I don't know what's funny about that. Yeah, she should just get out of the fort. What? Farmhouse is here as well. What's up, Farmhouse? What's going on? Oh, there's a lot more. Hold on a second. Blame it on the doggos. Okay, that's when I walked in. Was when we were blaming stuff on doggos. What were we blaming on the doggos? Harold's just sitting here looking at me like, Dad, I feel like I got in trouble, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Why am I in trouble, Daddy? Daddy, why? Why am I in trouble? How did this happen, Daddy? Daddy. Daddy! Oh, man. Who gingered this Vitus? Oh, man. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Right, did Zenef tell you he and I are dyeing our hair? Oh, that's right, yeah. My hair, which is getting longer now. We're gonna be able to do stuff with it now. So I'm like, okay, I think it's getting to that point where, one, I gotta get a haircut finally. I haven't had a haircut in like, probably since I left the military. Yeah, like I had like one haircut prior to my final day, and then after that, none. Just have been letting it kind of grow out now. But now we have to do something with it. We have to make sure, right, that I look real good. Because I'm looking good, but how do we make sure that I look real good? So we got to do something with my hair. And so Mego and I have set up hair appointments with our old neighbor who always dyed Mego's hair. So we're going back to Arizona, coming up in a couple weeks here. We're gonna, well, actually like a week from now, we're going back to Arizona for a trip. So I'm sorry, yeah, you only get me for like a week before I go. But I'll try and do a few streams before I head out. But then, yeah, we go to Arizona and got train of thoughts, right? They leave the station and where do they go? When we go there, we're gonna go together to get our hair dyed purple. Exactly what she says in the chat there. Purple, purple. So we'll be like two little trolls, right? Two little troll dolls. Choo-choo, your thoughts have left the station. Yeah, I know, they do. They do. But whatever colors you guys go for are gonna kick ass. I hope the purple's gonna kick ass. Meko usually looks pretty good with purple. I'll tell you what, that's like her thing. Okay, so you heard of the plan a few weeks back. That's a whole load of hair. Yeah, even with the receding hairline, there's still a mop on top, for sure. Out of control and you love it, yeah. Gonna be Boimler. Yeah, Boimler from Star Trek Lower Decks. You guys watch any Star Trek? More recent Trek, like Discovery, not that great. Picard, season 1 and 2 were dog shit, and but I feel like they're starting to get back into the groove of things, back into the spirit of Star Trek. Strange New Worlds has been amazing, and Lower Decks was really fun. Mego and I just finished all of Lower Decks. It was great. But I don't think that's why we're getting the purple hair. I think he just happens to have purple hair that he dyes. So like the character, like, yeah, he's a cartoon, and so, you know, he's got colored hair. But like the in-the-universe explanation, he's a human, but he dyes it purple because he likes it that way. Which is interesting. That's not against like Starfleet regulations. Hold on a second. And an alarm going off on my phone. Okay. Gotta enjoy the hair while you still have it. You do. This is very important. You gotta enjoy it while you have it. We both have hair. I'm thinning out. Oh. Okay, question for you guys. Whoever is still here, and I forgot to mention this when I logged on and started streaming, but remember, we have channel point redeems, like, you know, like check-ins and checking in first. There are things that happen if you do these things, but you don't have to. but they are available. We do have sound commands as well. Sound commands, regular commands, lots of stuff. We got a D20 thing going on in here. You guys, I'm encouraging you to have fun, to mess around and cause chaos in my stream. This is the whole point of... Wait, you got an 8? Okay. Yeah, boo. I don't like it. Just wait till you roll a 1. It's a critical miss. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I can't wait. Yeah. You guys, please enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Do check-ins. Use the points. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the GGs. I know I'm awesome. Real deal. What's going on, man? Did you just drop in? Yeah. How you doing? Were you on Malik's stream earlier? Have you played Final Fantasy 1? So Final Fantasy 1, the game that Malik is playing right now, that was my very original first RPG I've ever played, first Final Fantasy I've ever played. And that's not just like telling you how old I am. It kind of is, because I did play that on original hardware on NES at home. It was my game. But I didn't play it until about 1996. So like almost 10 years after it released. So there was some time between when it came out and when I did play it. Because like I think at that point Final Fantasy VII was coming out. So maybe, yeah, like I knew Final Fantasy VII was coming out. So we were already almost up to Final Fantasy VII. I hadn't even played the first one. Like, I'll start with the first one. I have it on NES. Let's just play it. And oh my God, was it just tough as nails. And I persevered. I just went right through it, right? You haven't played 1 through 5, only a bit of 6. Only a bit of 6. 6 is like the best one. I recommend going back. Wasn't FF1 actually FF3 here? It wasn't actually. Okay, cool little history lesson for Final Fantasy games. And also cool that we're talking about Final Fantasy. All right, here we go. Final Fantasy 1, released on the original Nintendo Entertainment System. Can't remember the year, like 87 or something is when it came out. And I guess the story behind that is they thought it was gonna be the last Final Fantasy, the last game they were gonna release, that Square was gonna Squaresoft at the time was gonna release, and turns out it wasn't, right? So they released it, it was successful, so and like, oh, we got to make a sequel now. So they made the sequel on the NES. So they made 2 and 3, both of those were on the NES, right? 2 and 3 though only released in Japan, right? They never saw an America release because at that time, I think I don't remember exactly why. Maybe they were too hard, or the Super Nintendo was about to come out, so new hardware was coming out. So like they would have been like outdated kind of games. Like no one was playing the NES anymore and moving on to other systems like the Sega Master System and stuff. So what happened was when Final Fantasy IV came out in Japan, they had an American release. And again, it was a really hard game, but it was on the next gen console, Super Nintendo. So they're like, okay, we got to release this in America, but we got to dumb it down. So first thing they did, I don't know what came first, but yeah, one of the things they did, they dumbed it down. So it's like the easy version of the game, the one that we got in America. And also they renamed it Final Fantasy II because the actual 2 and 3 hadn't seen America releases. So they just skipped 2 and 3, went to 4, but called it 2 in America. So the 2 that we knew of in America, Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo, was actually the 4th game in the series. And then Final Fantasy V came out, and this is interesting, right? Because it's a cool game. It actually takes a lot of the elements from Final Fantasy III, the class systems and stuff, and changing classes, the job system between battles. They did that for Final Fantasy V as well. And they did it better too. And so it was actually a pretty good game, but again, it's super hard and not as engaging as 4, I guess. But still interesting. Like some cool stuff came from it. Like they even got an anime tie-in film with it that happened like with the descendants of the characters from Final Fantasy V. And but it never saw an America release, just like what 2 and 3 hadn't. And so when Final Fantasy VI came out, which was arguably the best Final Fantasy game ever, to date, amazing, but also released on the Super Nintendo. At that point, we have to release this. This has to release in America. This is for everybody. But what do we do? Because we never released 2 and 3, we never released 5, so they skipped numbers again. This was Final Fantasy 3 in America. So Final Fantasy 1, it is number 1. Final Fantasy 2 in America, it was actually Final Fantasy 4, and Final Fantasy 3 in America was Final Fantasy 6. So what's the next game? Final Fantasy 7, right? So then at that point, they're like, we're not changing the name this time. This is Final Fantasy 7. This is going to be known worldwide as a great game, right? It's already great. We're not changing the name. So they skipped, from what we thought, they skipped 4, 5, and 6 in America. We're like, why are we already on 7? We just finished 3. How long is it? And I do have to go back. I just can't delve into a long RPG at the moment. Yeah, I mean, they're all long. Final Fantasy 1 is not long. It's for an old RPG, it actually doesn't take a long time to beat it, really. Especially if you stack your deck when you're creating your party, because you can create your party at the start of Final Fantasy 1. If you just put like a bunch of fighters in your party, you're good. Like, don't just put one fighter in there. I know you might want to experience every class, and you can do that. That's going to extend the length of the game a little bit. But if you do fighters, they're basically unbeatable, and they hit like a brick truck, like a cement truck, and they're going to take out anything that you put in front of them. So I would just do that if you want to get through the game quick. It's just a party entirely made of fighters. Maybe put a white mage in there. Maybe throw a red mage in there. Who knows, right? Just so like you have some heals that can back you up. But otherwise, you don't really need the heals either, because like you can honestly solo the game with a fighter. You can make your party, everyone else is dead, the fighter's gonna live through any battle. It's kind of ridiculous. So also kind of an easy game. It's short, it's a little bit easy. The party system, like you make your party, don't pick Thief because Thief sucks, which is not true in later games. Thief is awesome. Thief is such a great class. So Final Fantasy 1 did Thief dirty, I can tell you that. Thank you FF7 for fixing it. Yes, they fixed it. We are now on track, and later iterations, right, when they re-release the older games, they call them by the correct titles, right? The anthology, the Final Fantasy anthology, they did correct the titles. So definitely appreciate Square for doing that.
What you
I'm trying to
doing?
remember. Hey, Nego, what you doing? We're talking about Final Fantasy, trying to move through the history and talk about that. We got on a tangent here. Sorry, we got on a tangent. We do this sometimes. The, yeah, I lost my train of thought again. And I'm even on meds today, and yet still the train just leaves the station. It's, when you see me looking up like this, like, where is it? So I'm looking up to the right. I know that signifies something. It's like when you're, okay, so I know like eye movements, like when you're talking to someone, watch their eyes, because it's very interesting. Like if they're forgetting something or they're trying to make something up, if they're trying to make something up, they'll like look down and to the left. If they're trying to remember something, they'll look up, maybe to the right. It's really interesting, like where they look or what they're doing. And it has to do with like what side of the brain is processing. This is what I heard. It has to do with what side of the brain is processing what you're thinking of. And it has to do with like the either the prefrontal cortex or you know, one of your other various lobes, right, is where the processing is happening. And your eyes will actually betray what you're thinking of. So if you're lying, and you have a kid and they start looking down trying to come up with a story, you can probably tell they're lying. It's one of those cool little tricks you can throw into your tool belt if you're a parent. What if they're staring into your soul? Because they've trained themselves to do that. They're still lying to you. They're still lying. They're just good at it. They're better. They know not to give away what they're thinking, what they're, you know, doing, staring into your soul. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 6, you said, okay, you're asking how long is it? 6 is long. That's what I was thinking. I think that's what you're asking about, right? Like how long is 6? Freaking long. it's one of those in time investments. Just like any like modern RPG is going to be like a huge time investment. And the thing is, it's worth it. Final Fantasy VI is one of those that's just worth it. You like from start to finish, it is engaging, it's interesting. The people you run into, the characters you meet, the way the stories intersect and the twists that happen in it too are so much better than what happens in Final Fantasy VII, honestly. You just got to get invested. I think you have to make a plan to get invested in it. You can't just like, let me try it out. And then it's like, oh, that seems like a cool game. I'll come back to it later. To play it, you're going to have to get invested with Final Fantasy VI. Now, 5 is different. Like you can try it out. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's not engaging at all. I will say there's a reason it didn't release in the United States, probably because it sucked. It was really, it's a shitty story. Kind of stupid characters. Silly, like very childish dialogue. Compared to Final Fantasy IV, which had more mature themes in it. So, from the US, Final Fantasy II on Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy IV in Japan. Really great game. It's about redemption. It's about, the saving the world. There's like redemption on multiple levels, right? Not only does the main character have to redeem himself because he starts off as a Dark Knight and becomes a different class later on. I won't spoil it, but it's really cool how that happens, how that moment comes about. And then not only that, but like his father also needs to be redeemed, kind of like a Darth Vader character. He's very Darth Vader coded. But it's cool how this happens and what his father does, right, throughout the game. And it's about heritage too, like how much does who you are and where you come from determine who you are going to be. Very cool game. That's why I like 4. 5 sucks. My dude Zenef, says Marky Moo. How are you going, man? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Did I get a shout out for you? Yeah, shout out to Marky Moo. Please follow Marky Moo, you guys. He's a good dude. He also knows Japanese. Fuck yeah, this guy's super smart. Don't just follow him because he's cool. Follow him because he's smart. Dude, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Did you guys do anything for Mother's Day? For those that celebrate Mother's Day or who do with all that stuff, what was it that you did? What did you do? I made breakfast burritos for Mego, and we did coffee. She is not just a amazing dog mom, right? She's amazing. All her fur babies, she's great with them. But I have a daughter from another marriage, and she basically treats her like her own child too, and she's so good with her. I love it. Oh no, Zenef's spreading misinformation. No smarts around here. Big doubt. Dude, it's good to see you. We're doing Hollow Knight. I know, like I'm just chatting right now. I had to run for a second. Mego actually took over the stream for a moment for me. But I'm back now. I'll get back into Hollow Knight. We actually are gonna run into an ad again. Wow. So we're gonna do an ad in about 2 minutes here. But we'll just let it play. When the ad starts, I'll probably get back into playing some more Hollow Knight. So if you are subscribed, you'll miss the ad. If you're not, I'm sorry, stick around. We're going to get right back into the game. Super keen for Hollow Knight action. Yeah, tell me about it. I've been wanting to play this game again for a while. Ever since like doing Silk Song, finishing it, getting 100%, doing the speed runs. I'm ready to finally finish Hollow Knight. And I did start from the beginning again. This is my 3rd time starting Hollow Knight from the start. And it got an update now, prettier than ever. Yeah, it looks good, I think. But yeah, it looks good. Like regardless, it looks great. I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, I haven't gotten very far. I had to leave while I was exploring underneath Dirtmouth. I got to the big egg, met Quirrell, and now I'm just roaming around doing on some other stuff. I found a grub. That's what I did. I found a grub and freed it. So we're very far in the game. But it is like riding a bike. And since I played so much Silk Song, I feel like it's like, it feels really easy and like just feels comfortable playing it. Yeah, feels comfortable. That's a great way to put it, is that it feels comfy. I feel comfy playing it. Let me turn on my controller. And okay, it says it's working. Yeah, there we go. I'll change scenes in a second here. Let me just start the ad and we're gonna get playing. Sorry about starting the ad right now, guys, but I'm gonna run it so that we can just get it done. But we'll see you on the other side. Let me make sure it's running. There it goes. Alrighty. Back to Hollow Knight. Oh, here we are. Oh yeah, and I got myself something to quench my thirst. It's been a rough few days. I've been sick. I was feeling nauseous today too. Still am a little bit, but we're getting through it. I'm feeling, and I've been wanting to get back on the stream, honestly, like the past week, and just haven't had a chance to, from working on stuff on the side, working on some very important stuff for other stuff. Trying not to say too much because it's like personal, but like also I don't mind talking about it. I know it's weird. You know what I mean? Like when you start talking about something that's really, I don't know, like it's almost like family emergency level stuff, right? I'd say that family emergency stuff, and it is actually, no, like screw that. It is family emergency stuff that we're working on. And so that has been taking up a lot of my time, unfortunately. But also, like, I'm glad that I got a lot of it done behind me. The semester ended, right? So that's another thing. I was doing the last few assignments for my classes. My grades are starting to roll in, so it's good to see that it's done. So that way I can roll on into the next semester. We're doing summer semester next. I've got so many classes I'm taking for summer semester. Gosh, I don't even know where to begin on that. I have like, right now I'm registered for, I think 4 classes. We have to, I'm meeting with the Veteran Center next week to talk about the classes, to see if there's any like I can drop or like not have to take. We're trying to figure out my credit situation so that I can transfer into a local university here. But I can't transfer as a transfer student, right, until I get that settled. Otherwise, I'll start off as a lower division dude, and we don't want to go that route if we can help it. I need to be able to start off at a later spot in my education because I have like over 100 credit hours, and I really just need to streamline this the best I can, which also means taking a shit ton of classes and possibly burning myself out. So I need all kinds of strength to get through this, I think. I don't know. I know I can do it, but I also feel really apprehensive about it. Anyway, ad break is done too. Okay, let's continue with the Hollow Knight. The Hollow of the Night. I don't know if I went in here yet. I think this is where the grub was. Yeah, it was. Sorry, I had to leave for a second and come back. Okay, so we'll start from here. I think next is going down. And I do know that later on, a lot of these areas are blocked off. That leads to the mines, I'm pretty sure. Interesting that I can remember stuff like that. I probably should have gone to the left first. Because I think that's also like where you see the grub, like the grub dens. What is it? Like the grub's homes. I don't want to go down there. I'm like just trying to like make my way through this area, trying to figure out, not like get too far off the path, right? I want to finish an area before I move on to the next, if I can. I need to get like, I don't think I have a map yet, so I want to get a map. That's another thing I want to try and find is the map for this area. Make sure I'm getting their geo. And I do know at one point there is a bug that steals all my geo. But you can confront her later in a spa and get all your geo back. I don't know. But she like runs a scam bank and she runs away with all your stuff. Oh, there's a grub up there. Is it just me, or is like, are the enemies easier on Hollow Knight? Or maybe it is just me. I would like to get up there to say hi to you. I would really like a map so I can mark this place. Come on. All right, yeah. I think I can do this. I can't do this. I actually can't do this. As much as I thought I could, I couldn't. What? Do I come back and like try it again? I don't think I get double jump right now. There's no way. Or wall cling or whatever it's called. Wall jump. Wall stuff. Is it this? No, like you don't bounce far enough. Maddie, what's going on? Oh, thank you for the contribution for my pain. Contributing to my future pain. That's my favorite kind of contribution. Come to me. Let's wall jump over to the grub. Not wall jump, let's bounce. Yeah! This is how awesome I am at gaming. You're great, thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, dude. How you been? I know it's been a hot minute since I streamed, but it's good to get back in the seat and stream a little bit more. Hold on, this is one of those long vertical rooms, isn't it? Ah, yes. And I know I need like an ability to get to the next area. I think the next area is to the left of here. So, you know, first things first, right? Like do some more exploring in this area below Dirtmouth. Now, this is not my first time playing Hollow Knight. I've played through pretty much this entire game already. Is this my first time like committing myself to finishing Hollow Knight? It is. I am going to finish this game. We're going to beat it. We're going to beat its ass. I need to get over there because that's where my geo drops. I probably don't really need to go over there, but I want to. And then there's a... Ooh, just knock down the door. That's interesting. I can actually bounce off of those stalactites that fall down. Okay. Can't get up there. Maybe I can. I can. I judged incorrectly. I can get up there. Plus DLC. Yeah. Now I get the DLC as well. I can do this. I can do this. I'm awesome. Wait, am I meant to do that yet? Or is that like, is that supposed to be blocked off? It's supposed to be blocked off, isn't it? Because look. Wait. I feel like I went into the wrong place. It says to look down. I will look down. Because there's spikes below. It's like, don't fall on the spikes. Don't. Hold on a second. I feel like I can... I thought maybe there was like an alcove over there. That's my bad. Wow, like falling on the spikes really takes you back. It's different from Silksong, isn't it? Had the best time watching Zakuna's 4-year sober stream. Dude, like big shout out to Zakuna. Let's do a shout out to Zakuna real quick since we're talking about it. Bro is one of the most awesome, kindest people. And he is 4 years sober now. And he just did a 4-year sober stream to kind of celebrate the fact that he's been able to keep himself sober and, you know, on that straight and narrow that he has set for himself. So let's do this. Zakuna. Wall climb. I think I meant to use your grippers. My grippers. And I wish I had grippers. I'm still so early in the game. I don't remember where anything is. Sorry, that's not true. I remember where some things are. But like how I go about getting them, I have forgotten a lot of that stuff. But yeah, big shout out to Zakuna. Actually follow him if you guys would. he does a lot of like really cool challenge runs and stuff. Like he plays a lot of Souls games, but he also plays like Mario, Kaizo Mario stuff that I've seen him do. I met him while he was doing a Zelda randomizer, and he did a few randomizers at that time. He also did like a Majora's Mask randomizer too. Yeah. So please go check him out. Highly recommend this streamer. There we go. Ah, we're through. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet, but we're doing this. Hold on. You know what? No path is a bad path. That's the truth of these games, right? No path is a bad path. You go to the next area and you get your stuff, and it's going to be okay. It's going to turn out all right. Now, if you're trying to like worry about routing and stuff, that is different. Like if you're trying to do specific things and interact with NPCs at a specific time and make them do say specific things, and that does matter. But I'm not. I'm playing this to finish it, 100% it, and so it won't matter what order I tackle these things in. Oh yeah, Zakuna has like all these really cool emotes as well. As you can see, Maddie has thrown them into the chat here. I meant to do that. Clearly. Let's go to the right this time. Yeah, to the right. To the right. To the right. I don't think this is something I need yet. Although it sounds like there might be a boss. Look, there's a... Look at that. Look at that thing lurking in the background. What are we doing here? Zenef, what are we doing here? What have I done? Wait, it's Malik. I don't need to fight him. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. Wait, there we go. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm okay. I'm still okay. I'm not okay. We're doing okay. This is okay. This is not okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We were almost fine. We're kind of fine. Okay. Yeah, so much for that no death run, right? Was that seriously the last time I got a bench? And I got to figure out how to get back there now. I had so much geo as well. Oh, this is embarrassing, you guys. This time we're going to go to the left, because I think that's the quickest way to get to where we were. If I'm being honest, I think thinking about how these places route around and path around, I think that's how we're gonna get back to that brooding Malik. I think I can beat him. I think I am awesome enough to beat him at this point. I'm not really fast and I'm not hitting very hard, but I think I can do enough to not get, you know, too hurt. And I do want to try and find a bench closer to where he was. All right. Yeah, I found you, and I found you. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Ooh, yes, yes. I will take all of your geo. Any more, dude? None. None. Okay, I'll find more grubs for you. Hi, guys. Hi, cuties. Well, the idea is to not die before I get there, right? Okay, that leads to green path. I don't need to go to green path right now. Some of the best music in the game is in that place. Where was I? No. I went to like a side path. That's what I did. But I am looking for a bench. So I think I need to find a bench that's closer, right? A bench that's closer. Jesus. Is it just me, or is like this whole getting knocked back as you're hitting things, is it worse in Hollow Knight than it is in Silksong? I mean, I don't mind it too much, but it also, I am noticing it, very keenly noticing that I'm getting a lot of knockback. Now, there wasn't a bench up here, was there? Now, that's where the, okay, that's where the grubs were. We're in there. There is a thing up there. I see it. Okay. I would like a map so I can... I did see the map guy down below. I just don't have a lot of geo right now. Like, any at all. Okay, we're going to... We're just going to do it. We're just going to go. We're doing it. All right, what am I doing? Doing the thing I probably shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing it. How do I drop again? Okay, so it's like right there. It's like right there. Brooding Moloch. I could just grab my void mass and go back now. I am whole. I have all of my geo. It is amazing. And then come and fight this guy later, or I could just try and beat him in my current state. No abilities whatsoever, right? No abilities. He's slow. And I'm not really sure. Hold on. I'm going to try it again. Okay, I thought I could avoid it by... Oh, jeez. There's just like no avoiding it sometimes. Just like that. No avoiding it sometimes. Ow! No. It's the jumping. Oh God, and I didn't find a bench closer. What am I doing? What am I doing, you guys? Why do I do this to myself? Also, this run back is very slow because I don't have any dashes or anything yet. I don't think I fight the Moloch just yet. Like I could. I'm sure I could get into a nice pattern and beat him. Nope. Maybe there's a bench over here right at the start of Green Path. Inspect. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. The city they're talking about, the City of Tears. Yeah, okay, so not this guy. I need that Mega Buster. What do we call it? A Mega Buster? I need the shot. I need the... What is it? That spirit shot. I need the spirit gun from Yu Yu Hakusho. All right, here we are again. Back at it. Do I fight Moloch? I don't know. I might not. Do I fall into spikes? Yes. The answer is, and only is, yes, I do fall on spikes. Okay. I like my pogo skills. I have improved very much. All right, we're gonna grab my stuff and we're gonna go. We'll come back. I think once I have more abilities. I'm also not near a bench. I don't know where the closest bench is. So I'm like, I don't like the run back that I'm doing right now for this. So we're going to come back to this. It is interesting that I can fight this guy right now. He is a, kind of annoying boss. And there is that he throws up and it's hard to avoid it. I'm not really sure how to avoid it right now. Like once he spits it up into the air, like what do you do? What's the, oh shit, wait. There we go. Like, how do I get back? I'm like thinking I need to like dash when I hit the bottom. But no, I'm good. I don't have dash yet, so I don't have that luxury of dashing. What we are gonna do, use all this geo that I've earned up, right? We're gonna go talk to this dude, the map maker. Cornifer. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins, don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Hell yeah, let's get that map. Left button is the map. Yes, okay. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife, Iselda. So Iselda is back at Dirtmouth, so I could buy that compass from her and put it in a slot. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. It didn't say his name yet. Oh, yeah, see? I called it. Like, the introduction was lacking. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. So interesting that he's a mosquito, right? But he has a wife. And so this kind of confirms it for me. I was like wondering, like, some bugs are gendered, some are like neutral and ambiguous or androgynous. But there's definitely like bugs that are, definitely unmistakably male, female. It's interesting that they decided to go that route. I mean, that's true in the world of bugs as well, like insects, that there are even male and female mosquitoes. So I wonder if that distinction is specifically made because this bug is, I'm taking it, he's a mosquito from the looks of him. But I don't know. That's interesting to me. But have you got anything else? How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies for my wife up in Dirtmouth, where you set up a little store to help make ends meet. Oh, do I get my markers and stuff from her? All right, same thing. Okay. Look at that. It even has his face on where you encountered him. Cornifer was right here. So, if there is a bench somewhere nearby, I might use it as like a staging point for fighting the Malek. Or I just continue and do my own thing. Oh, this is coming up on another area. I see those giant worms in the background. Hold on a second. I gotta get a better jump on this one. That ain't it. That's it. Thank you for all the geo. And then I don't know if I can actually go any further this way. I feel like this is those big fat bugs with all the grossness in them. Oh, they didn't blow up? Okay, I was like thinking he's gonna blow up on me, isn't he? Oh, it's just another grub. Very nice. Very nice. Now, I'll go back to the grub place later. Oh, man. It's hot springs. And sometimes when you get an ability that you can like use to actually swim in that water, you can explore places. I feel like there's something to explore down there. Obviously, you can't get to it right now. I'm in no condition to be swimming in this water. Oh, just FYI. Yeah, it just hurts me if I jump into it. I just wanted to show it, but I also didn't want to jump into it because I know what it does. Wow. Okay, so I'll have to remember that there's something there. I'm feeling compelled to like go back up to Dirtmouth so that I can get map supplies because I want to be able to use my markers sooner rather than later. So what? I come up, I want to get the compass marker so I can know where I am. I want to get, not a compass marker. I want to get the compass and I want to get markers for the map that I can place on the map so I know to come back to a thing. This is what I want to do. All right, so I came out of there. I already explored kind of that whole area, I think. Maybe I didn't, maybe. I mean, I'm sure there's more to look for and explore. Like, we're not done. We're still working on a lot of stuff here. Because I did say, coming into this, we are doing all the things for Hollow Knight. We are going to find all the things. All right, is the map shop open? Heck yeah, check this out. 'Cause, yeah, she's also a mosquito. Look at her. I like that she like watches you as you're like going to the back of her shop. Little guy, what are you doing? So bored. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he spent a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Here we go. This is the compass, right? The quill, very important. I would like to know if there are like later quills that you can get, because I know in Silksong there are. Though I think right now we're just gonna get this quill. Inch pens, vendor pins. Yeah, here are the markers. They do cost a lot. I don't have enough money for everything. Bompanada. True. Very bompanada up in here. Yeah, we're gonna need the quill. Might as well get the compass. And that's really all I can buy right now. I did want to get, yeah, equip the charms. I'm going to equip it. Yeah. You have to rest at a bench to equip stuff. I already know that much. I do know that. Map is updated. Thank you. There's my mapping quill. Hell yes. And, charms. There we go. Yes, I just did that. Yes, I equipped my charm. A bompanada to you as well. We're going to come back and get markers because I need to be able to mark stuff. I saw, like, I'm already seeing certain paths that I need to come back to. And it's, okay, back to lurk mode, popping in to suss out progress when I can. Hell yeah, Marky Moo. And also super appreciate the lurk. Guys, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so if you can't talk in the chat, that's okay. You can always just hang out and, you know, pop in when you have a moment. I'm going to try and get... So, what do I need? I need 100 geo. I did rescue another grub, so I should be able to get a bit more geo for this. Hi, yes. I rescued another one. Thank you for the geo. Yeah. It wasn't a lot. It was 30. 30 is better than none. I will take it. I will take it. Jeez, I didn't get any. Okay, so these guys aren't giving me a whole lot. It's like a little bit here and there. Where should I be farming my geo? Is it the, not these bugs, probably. It's probably these ones. Not them. Sorry, these are like the little critter bugs. Critter bugs don't give you much. So it's not critter bugs. It's these ones. It's got to be these. It was a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, it's not much. It is better than nothing, and there weren't many. I'm at 74. I'm getting rated, guys. Hold on just a second. Chelsea Whoosh is rating in. Yo, Chelsea, what's going on? Hold on just a second. Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Chelsea. Chelsea Whoosh used raid. It was super effective. I feel like it was. Now you've captured me. You have my attention with the capture. What's going on, Barbin10718? Thank you for coming in with Chelsea's raid. How was Tomodachi? What is it? It was Tomodachi Life. Yep. Living the dream. Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Actually, we can play a clip real quick. And how was your stream? How did it all go? You're making... So I did pop in during my break. So you're making a bunch of killers on your island, right? Like Freddy, Jason, Ghostface, all of them. I saw the guy from Saw. I forget his name. Jigsaw. I saw Jigsaw on there. Thanks for stopping by earlier. My island is chaos. Of course it is. You put a bunch of killers together on your island, it's going to be complete mayhem and chaos. Absolutely. Matt Hardy is depressed because Richard from Super Seducer doesn't love him. That is a problem, isn't it? That is a problem. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I thought my music wasn't playing for a second. Sorry, I'm like... My mind went somewhere else for a second. It's okay. Playing a clip for Chelsea Whoosh. Wildberry. Now show me the way. It's literally what it is. Not every day I got to say that outside my home. What is this clip? What was this game? Hey, you caught it, Evie. That was super effective. Yeah. Oh, she's back.
Not every day I
what?
can say that outside my home.
What did you just bring on the stream? Is that
I'll
mine?
show you that wet pussy boy.
Oh.
Thank you, darling, though. You really didn't have to do that.
You do have to be careful about showing wet pussy on stream.
So good.
But in this case, I think it's okay. Still within terms of service, I think. Can we get a taste description as it goes down? Really looking forward to that 24 hours. Oh my God. That's amazing. That's a great clip. I didn't know how it was going to play out. Like, it started off so quiet. Just like, what's happening? But yeah, no, that was great. That was fantastic. I loved it. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for coming in. I'm Zenef. I play a variety of games. Right now, like, we're focusing on finishing out Hollow Knight, which I've never beaten before. It's crazy because I've played all of Silksong and even speed ran it, and yet haven't done the in-game stuff for Hollow Knight. But we are starting over in Hollow Knight, so we're gonna do everything and get it done right this time. This time it's the charm. Shouldn't drunk stream? What? No. I'm still looking forward to when I can high stream. I have gotten high a few times recently. It's a good time, but we're still trying to find the right blend, the right strand, the right gummies. We're still trying to figure that out. Because I am new to these experiences. Being in the military for 20 years has kept me away from all of that. Baby is awake, so I do have to skeet, but I will be lurking. Appreciate you, dude. Me high stream would be awful. Oh, well, I feel like it'd be a fun time, but maybe. It's different for everybody, right? But anyway, thank you for the lurk. Take care of the baby. Thank you for raiding in. You're awesome, and we'll definitely catch you later. And also, just for anyone here who is coming in with the raid, we are lurker friendly, so we're gonna be playing some Hollow Knight and getting through this. Can't wait to watch you high stream. I can't wait to watch myself high stream. You know, like that kind of out of body experience when you're like high. It's like, what is happening to me? I can see what I'm doing, right? You ever get that sense? I definitely got that sense. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I really was outside my body. Who knows? Who knows? Weird stuff happens. Not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me, but weird stuff does happen. Anyway, again, thank you so much. And guys, follow Chelsea Woosh. She's a lot of fun. She, as you can see with the clip, she has fun on stream. Absolutely. Every time. She's always having fun. Where was I going? I was going this way. You know, the knight was facing to the right, so I should have just continued on to the right. Past the black egg. I already checked in there, talked to Quirrell. I'm just looking for Geo right now. I'm trying to farm Geo without really getting too much further. I really want those map markers because I want to fill out my... There are some places I want to go back to. Geez, it really isn't... These guys really don't have a whole lot of Geo, do they? This is weird. So not up there. Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch my hold on a second. I got to switch my stream. Okay. We are still farming stuff. I got 84 Geo now. I'm just going in a circle because, like, I don't want to get too far. Like, I mean, I could poke my head into the mines, but I can't do anything here. I'm pretty sure this is pretty much closed off to me right now until I get the ability that lets me slam through the ground. Although, hey, you know what? Let's talk to this one. It's Mila. Mila's a cute bug, and the little song that she does is so freaking adorable. How does she sing it? Hold on. Oh shit. I didn't read it. We'll come back. We'll do that again. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Oh, she's like a nervous bug. That's right. She is definitely like Sherma coded, but like more nervous. Sherma is like just fearless in Silk Song. Just like goes up to bugs and sings at them. And Mila's just singing her own little ditty in her head as she's mining. Oh, Mila. I'm sorry what happens later to you. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. It's so freaking adorable. All right, so she's like making the lyrics as she goes along. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Something about a crown. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. Are these hints? Knight with a broken nail. A priest with a crown. Can't remember the rest of that one. Oh, she's not making it up. She's trying to remember songs. So either she's just like has a bad memory or she is losing her memory. I think it's the latter. I think she's starting to lose her memory or losing her mind. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh yeah, it's like, you know, you're like, you can kind of tell that's what she's doing. She's like, so definitely losing that mind, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, Mila, I'm sorry. I won't be able to save you. I think we go up. What was over here? Oh, yeah. Sure. How's it been? We took a giant break in between. Like, we're still not very far. I'm trying to get enough geo to buy map markers because, like, there's already stuff I'm seeing that I want to come back to that I can't come back to, or I can't mark on the map. I mean, I can come back to, but I can't mark them on the map to remember to come back to them because my memory's not going to be good on this. I'm going to have to mark stuff. We just ran into Mila, of course, and she's down there humming her song, and we know what happens to her later on. It's very sad. I was kind of comparing her to Sherma in Silk Song. Well, Sherma is a success story. It really comes up in the world. Poor Mila doesn't quite make it. I think I hadn't gone down yet. I could continue, but I'm almost at 100 geo, so I think I'm just going to keep getting... I'm going to keep going for my geo. Oh, shit. I wanted your geo. You had a lot more, dude. Alex, how are you doing? Are you streaming tonight? How have your streams been going? I've definitely been missing them. Did that just like... Wait a minute. I feel like that entire platform just like shook. This one right here. That was interesting. Might be in my head. 102. We're coming up on... If I get 200, I can get both markers, but I'm just going to go ahead and get the one. I can just start placing markers. And then we can continue exploring. Because I know I'll be coming back to Dirtmouth, especially when I open up the Stagway. Like, we'll be coming back. Yeah, streaming. Just got back from the gym. Streams are okay, but much more quiet. It's going to be sus on the time slot. The time slot, you got to stream with what works for you, but for real, the time slot probably might be the case because a lot of the people that were active in your streams were like Americans. You were kind of like more on American time when you were streaming. But if you're trying to build up like, I don't know, like, you know, more of a local audience, not that that's like what the goal is, but like, you know, something that works better for your time would be like local audience. Then you kind of have to start a little bit more from scratch at that point. And that's just like the hard truth on that. Changing time slots is always tough for that reason. There are more Europeans and Aussies though. Yeah. So like you are getting like a different audience. It's not like a bad thing. It's just a thing, right? There's no bad or good about it. It is just a thing. And it's not like, you know, the rest of your audience is like quit you or anything. It's just a matter of timing and when they can jump on to see you. Yeah, like right up here, I want to put like a marker here to show that I can go up further. Like I've almost got 200. I don't want to do too much farming. Like I don't need to. I feel like I'll be more effective just by exploring rather than trying to farm and get the you know, whatever's in the shop. But this for sure I do want this marker.
Bampanada.
Here we go. Bampanada. Yeah, we'll talk about Bampanadas next time. I'll have more money. Actually, not even going any later. I just think I'm dying out. I'm experimenting with things to find my groove again. How Alex got his groove back. Always good to bust a move to get your groove. I know that was really corny, but it sounded better in my head before I said it. And then I said it and I'm like, oh, that was, no, don't do that. So in the map, I do want to just put it right. Oh, I only have 6 markers. Shit. That is not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay. And then Dirtmouth, Forgotten Crossroad. I guess that creature that I was fighting, that boss I was fighting, isn't on this map yet because I haven't gotten the map for that area. It was a different area. It was not Dirtmouth. Not the Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. But I can see where it was? Question mark? Yeah, through this path is where it was. So I need to be able to... Whatever was over here, right, in this area, I don't have the map for it yet. So that's why, even though I was in here fighting that creature, it's not showing up. Okay. That makes sense. Now I'm just looking to see where I haven't been yet. Now that I have these markers, I want to put one here because that was where the water was, and there was like a little path. Because I can't swim in hot water yet. We'll get that ability later. But there was a path down there, so I want to come back to that room and swim underneath the path so that I can get whatever secret's in there. Yeah, dude, I think you'll find your groove. You for sure. You easily. And I know that since, you know, we've talked and, you know, you're asking a lot of these questions about like, what should I be streaming? What kinds of content? What should I be focusing on? These are amazing questions to be focused on to help boost one's stream, right? To like get to that next level. For people who are serious about streaming and, you know, making this maybe into a career one day, like you have to be willing to ask these questions and experiment and try new things. Because if you just like feel like, oh, what I'm doing right now is good, like I just have to like build myself organically. Like I'll keep streaming the same game. I don't really talk on when I'm streaming, so I'm just gonna stay quiet. You know, these are things that probably aren't gonna work in the long run. They're not gonna get you more viewers, more followers. They're not gonna get you the subscriptions. You have to think about your different subscription tiers, which is one of those things I need to consider once I start getting bigger, right? I'm having some ideas on what I want to do for like tier 2 and 3, but you have to think about that because like why else would people do like a tier 2 or a tier 3? Because tier 1 automatically just gets them out of ads. So there is incentive there, but not much beyond that to get a tier 2 or tier 3 subscription on Twitch. So you have to think about rewards. You have to think about what it means to be a tier 2 or tier 3 subscriber for these people who are viewing you. You have to think about how to create a fan base and keep it, and really think about community and how you involve them. When you're talking to viewers, talk about what they want to talk about, because if you just talk about yourself, ignore your viewers, they're probably going to peter off, go either into lurker mode or just switch off to another streamer. I have a tier 3 sub, and I'm always like, dude, why? You can save your money, man. They could, but it could be like they like you enough, they want to give you that money. So there are people that do that. It's like, that's why I'm doing the tier 3, is to make sure that you're getting paid, right? Because they know how much revenue we make or don't make, and how much Twitch, how much Amazon is taking, right? They are taking the majority of this. They are really kind of just screwing us over. Like, we're putting ourselves out there. We're doing a lot of stuff. We have to work extra hard for this. We're working for tips, right? That's what it is. We're working for tips. And we are having fun while we're doing it. But there are like, oh, here's the motherload. I got it. Okay. Maybe I can get this and go back and actually get my markers finally. The rest of my markers that I want. I mean, we're doing this for fun, but we should be asking ourselves these questions in order to grow. Because if we have a growth mindset, then we will get better. I'll check that in a second. I want to grab up my Geo. Oh man, I have 100 again. I can buy that marker. Oh, more Geo. Yeah, oh, get back here. Get back here. Wait, is there something up here? No, I think it's ceiling. Spicy Mego has contributed 4,000 total to the Hollow Knight Silksong Steel Soul mode run. Oh, what the heck? What are you trying to do? Kill me? Oh, we got a lockdown. Let's take care of it real quick. Oh, you get money during the lockdowns. You don't. Okay, they don't really drop money in Silk Song. I forgot. Like, that's different. That's I was like not expecting to actually make money from being in here locked down with these guys. That's cool. I appreciate the monetary contribution for kicking your asses. Was there a pathway up and to the right? I think there was. Hold on a second. I know I'm doubling back. I just wanted to check something. Just wanted to check something real quick. That's what you do. Got to make sure you do the thing. Alex, thank you for the contribution, dude. Oh, yeah, I wasn't in here. Okay, this is like the hot springs, and I think the bank lady comes back here. Is it these hot springs? I can't remember. But you come, like, you meet her at a hot springs and you get all your money back from her. And there's my next bench. Second bench of the game, guys. We are finding all the benches here. Right. Need to see him high while playing a game that he's normally really good at. We'll definitely be doing that. That's gonna be a good time. Get back here. You're right, Alex. Like, it does feel very easy now playing this game. Now that I've done Hollow Knight. Oh, no, I wasn't down here before. Okay, shoot. It's too far. Yeah, now that I've done Silk Song, Hollow Knight does feel a lot easier. Oh, it's just more Geo. Jeez, I'm like racking up the dough. Oh yeah, raking in the dough. Let's go. The biggest thing is the static heal. Yeah. You know what's funny about the static heal? Now I think about it, like at the end of the game, like in Act 3, you get another crest, right? Because you're getting all these crests for Hornet. And that final crest that you get, the Shaman's crest, has a static heal. Compared to all the other crests, her healing in that one is on the ground. It has to be on the ground, kind of like this guy. I am missing how Hornets is like automatic. Like you just like, you hit the B button and go, and she starts to heal. Whereas this, you have to like hold it down until he heals. So I am kind of missing that. That was very quality, being able to just heal on the go. So we're good here. I hear something like a mask shard. I think there's a mask shard. Yeah, there we go. Static heal. We got some Geo down in there. Let's grab it. Wait, is there anything further this way? There is not. Dude, Alex, it's really good to see you. I've actually honestly kind of missed you. It's like, I know you're streaming a little bit later now. And I do, it's weird. I feel bad that I can't catch more of your streams. And I actually like the game that you've been streaming. Like, I've been wanting to play that one myself and finish it. That's another one I've played and never finished, is the Alice, the Madness Returns, or whatever it's called, game. I have that in my Steam list, and it was fun when I played it. I remember it was a good action platformer. Okay, so we do want to come back here. Missed you too, man. Wondering when you were streaming. I was wondering that too. It's been a week. It's been a week. I mean, Mego, you can attest to this. It's been kind of crazy. We've been dealing with a lot of like family emergency type stuff, really. Aside from me being in school and finishing out the semester, I've also had some real life stuff happening with my daughter. Stuff that's like legal issues, right? Custody issues. Not that I have like issues with custody. It's more like issues with getting my parenting time and having my co-parent kind of like honor custody agreements and stuff. It's that kind of stuff. Total family emergency stuff. My intention was to do earlier streams also, but I sort of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Spicy Mego! Here, this is what we're gonna do. That's it. Like, I want to go back up, but I don't want to, like, have to go around, so we're going to do it the fun way with the pogoing. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Felt a little bit like a boss there, even though I did get hit. I mitigated the rest of that damage because I'm awesome. Was there something down in here? I think this is just the way I hadn't explored yet, but yeah, I've been here. I can see that I've cut the grass already. I know I've been here because I cut the grass. Good indication. Let's open the Sagway, right? Then we can go back to Dirtmouth and grab my, what am I trying to say? Grab my markers. Because I'm running low on markers already. Yeah, pay the toll, get the beast. Get the beast. Come here, dude. And I think the stag talks. He does. Yes. The last stag. Oh, so sad. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired after all this time, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. Dirtmouth. Let's go. And here we are, Dirtmouth. Oh, no. I don't think there's... I think it just opens the door, right? Yes, it does. It does open the door. Hi. Hello, sir. Never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think that they'd be for you. I was doing it for me. I know you want to stay here. Just do your thing. Keep doing your thing, Elderbug. I'm quite content where I am. Yes, you are. Do you have anything else to say? Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I did never dare the journey myself. Yes, I get it. You're a homebody. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. It's kind of an ominous place, dude. Like, also, things are happening. Like, the grounds are stirring. The bugs are riled up around here. That's what's happening right now. I don't know if it has anything to do with why I just came into the picture, but it could be. Could just be a coincidence, or it could be something more. I think it's something more. Something more. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty. But they liked the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. Is this your house right here, or you just like stand out here the entire time, Elderbug? Okay, yeah, so we've read that. Okay. We have gone through the dialogue. Back to Bampanada.
Bampanada.
I feel ya. Cocoon pen. Right. For the plasmium. Cocoons for the plasmium. Okay. Vendors, yeah. Stagways, right? Hot Springs. I definitely want the shell marker. So we're doing that. Oh, I see that like her little outline head, like it perks up when you buy something. That's neat. Let's look for not cocoons. Benches. I think I want benches. There we go. It feels weird having to be a little bit judicious with what I purchase. Like I can't just like go down the line and purchase. I don't have a lot of money yet. But I'm glad I haven't like lost my money either. Like that. I remember the first time I lost all my money, all my beads in Silk Song. It was up in the Blasted Steps, heading up to Last Judge, end of Act 1 stuff. And one of the judges on the way up to Last Judge, one of the smaller judges, I should say. Last Judge is the big judge. Took me out. It was either the judge or it was like, I think it was a judge. I was like, okay, I gotta make my way back. But then I think I died at Last Judge. I was coming back and then I died to a judge. And it was just so, I didn't realize what had happened at first. I didn't even think about it until like I realized like I have 0 beads. I lost all my beads because I died twice before I could go back and get my cocoon. So really that stunk so bad. After Dark Souls, I learned that all money is temporary and to never feel attached to it. Which is why I'm spending all my money as quickly as I can in this game. Trying to. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can't wait to do Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one that I will do on stream. I've decided, right? Because that's like almost a challenge itself, is to play Dark Souls for the first time. So we will definitely be doing that. One time I jumped off a cliff with 20,000 just to get rid of the pressure. I have too much money. I need to go. Time. Goodbye, cruel world. The money is crueler. Yo, so where do I go? Okay, so I've been all the way to the right. I need to go. Into the center. I need to go into that central area. Should I just go back to the Stagway and I think so. I think I Stagway it back to where I was. Oh, this is the map. You can tell because there's glasses on the front of the door. Stagway is here. It looks like a train station, like a terminal. I know it's like a vibe, it's like an aesthetic, but it's like very, it makes sense too. Like the aesthetic just makes sense. It's good world building. I hit down, is that? Okay, yeah, down also activates dialogue. I don't know. Where was I going? So I came from below, I believe. Yeah. So now I need to go... We're going to go up now. Yeah, let's go up. I hear a grub, maybe? Oh, shit. Well, that was, I really need that ability to let me cling the walls. I need that soon. I could go to the left. I think it's in here. I ran into that one. Yes, be free. Be free, little grub. And I think I'm just, at this point, I'm finishing the loop. I'm closing the loop, as they like to say, right? Yeah, closing the loop. There is a door. Oh, you know, I couldn't have gone from up that way anyway, even if I had wanted to. Nice. And then where am I, right? It's here. I think I know my way around this place. I know later on there's going to be paths that are blocked off, and I'm not looking forward to that, but it is just a thing that happens in here, right? Oh no, I don't have the little lamp. We're not doing it. Like I could. Actually, I don't know. Maybe there is a way to do it now. I will come back to it when I have light. I don't know if I should mark that room off. Let me run into the Stagway real quick. Those guys have a lot of geo. Actually, no. Orange bugs, right? Orange bugs. The bugs with the orange goo in them. They've got lots of geo. Okay, where was the Stagway? It's down here. So, hold on a second. This is how I'm going to find out if I... Okay, yeah. I don't need to mark that off because it shows that there's still more to explore. So that's the thing. It's like if it's at a dead end, but there was something at that dead end that I need to come back to, the map itself isn't going to show me that I need to come back. Right? So I need to be careful about... I need to be very strategic about using the markers in places that I know I need to come back to that I wouldn't think to come back to. I think that made sense when I said it. We're going with that. Hey, you. Come on. I'm going to do the central path because I think there's an ability in there. So we'll get the ability and then we'll explore more. Because I think once getting abilities right, you want to get abilities as quickly as you can. That way you can do more exploration, yada, yada. So we're going to get abilities as soon as I can and finish out my exploration. Yo, what did I just find here? That's cool. We're going to go kill this guy real quick. I want your geo. Oh, you hurt. Let's heal. I'm trying to get in like a second hit too, but I'm not that good. Not yet. I mean, I am that good, but I was playing defensively. A little bit more defensive than I probably needed to. Okay, like this. This, I probably need to put a marker here. Like, look at this. There's no way through there until I get that ability that lets me shoot through areas. Like, fly straight. Fly in a straight path. So I need to be able to, yeah. Let's do that. Let's put a marker here. Yep. Right. Freaking here. Man, can I zoom in? Change marker. Place it. That's good. I think that's good. I think that's a good placement of the marker. Right? I like all the geo these guys give me too. Well, actually, they didn't give me that much. Comparison to like the orange bugs, that's not a whole lot of geo. All right, now we're in the big area. This is probably where the boss is. I think this is like the something night. I don't know the name. It's the night. Or is he up in here? I don't know where I want to go. Let's just go straight. Going straight. Okay, I do have to go up. I love how much control you have over the night when you're jumping. It just feels really good. Like, you don't get momentum and have to like, you can change direction in midair regardless of your momentum. I think that's kind of nice. Here he is. False Knight. Sir, pop your head out. There we go. Oh, knocking stuff down from the ceiling. Hello? Oh, shockwave, huh? Think you're cool with that shockwave, huh? Woo! Well, I think I'm cool. And I'm going to prove it to you by kicking your ass. Knocking stuff down from the ceiling. Oh, what happened to the ground? Oh, shockwave? Yeah. Dang, buddy. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I get it. You're mad. Because I called you out for being a false knight. Hi. Do I need to kill him? Now I feel bad. Like, look at his little face. He's like, I screwed up. Why not 112% yet? You know, that's a great question, DeRuiter. Also, shout out to my guy, DeRuiter. Shout out. Hold on. I need to get into here. Yeah, no, that's actually a great question. And one I've asked myself many times. And we're going to rectify that with playing this game again. And this time getting that 112%. We're going to do all the things in this game. We're doing it. Yeah, that's right. You were playing Elden Ring last. How have your Resident Evil 2 runs been going, dude? All good, Zenef. That's the mobile account, but thanks. Oh, you're right. That's the mobile account. That's interesting. You have two accounts. Yeah, shout out DeRuiter Plays. You're right. There you go. That's the actual one you guys want to follow. If you're not following DeRuiter, he's really good people. And yeah, exactly. See, Yensei knows. I mean, Yensei knows good people because Yensei himself is good people. But let's please get a follow out for DeRuiter. Do we have any clips of DeRuiter? Honestly, he's not just, you know, a speedrunner for Resident Evil 2. He is actually he's in this community. He is known. He is loved. Let's please give him a follow, guys. Yensei, why are you still awake?
Oh God, it saw me.
It saw you? What are you playing here? What is this game? Is this Amnesia? Oh, whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Man, spoopy game.
I think you got me. Holy shit.
I think it did. Amnesia the Bunker? That's Amnesia the Bunker. Okay. I never played Bunker. I played the, I think it was called Dark Descent. Yeah. Good games. Yeah, if you guys haven't played the Amnesia games, are like good first-person horror games. Not first-person shooters. They're first-person horror games. I think that's the best way to put it. Kind of like Resident Evil 7. Though you do some shooting in that game. Bunker hit different. That game got me a few times. Yeah, I got quite a few times from when I played Dark Descent. Dark Descent's the only one I played. I didn't finish it, but I did play enough of it to know that it is a spoopy game. And it spooped me out. Thanks for the spotlight moment. You bet, man. No. Gotta support our good community members and, you know, get them the love that they deserve and need. And, you know, you deserve it all, dude. So, and really appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, and your question, like, I know you're just like, it's like icebreaker. Why not 112% yet, right? But it's like a legit question. Why have I not gotten 112% yet on Hollow Knight? Reasons, time, obligations, responsibilities, my own time management, but always wanting to come back to Hollow Knight. When Silksong dropped, I was kind of torn between, do I play Silksong or do I go back and finish Hollow Knight first? So I had to like almost flip a coin there and be like, I'm going to finish. I'm going to go play Silksong. New game, new experience. Let's just go. And so I did. And the rest is history, right? Now I'm coming back to Hollow Knight. I'm going to I'm going to finally get all the things for Hollow Knight, do all that. Or excuses. No, you're right. It could just be excuses. I did make lots of excuses. Just now even, I made excuses why I didn't do it, right? It's like, why didn't I do it? Oh, reasons. It's like, oh, well, excuses is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. I think I will. And now all the DLC is out for it too. So I'm going to be able to enjoy every bit of Hollow Knight as it was intended in this day and age. Hopefully I find some really cool combinations for the charms. I don't think I really paid too close attention to that before, but this time I want to figure out how best to put my charms on and figure out how they all work together. That is one of my goals for this playthrough. Obviously I want to fight and kill all like the optional bosses too. I do want to play and beat the main game and get all the endings. And I do want to do another run where I do a speed run. So we're going to do a few things with Hollow Knight, right? So over the course of a few months, we'll be playing this game off and on, finishing it up, getting the stuff done, getting the achievements, getting the speed runs. Steel Soul mode, I'll probably make that another community, a community reward, right? Like you guys put enough points for it, I will go back and I'll do Hollow Knight. But I probably will just do the speed run on my own. I think I can probably do that, which is weird. I think I know the map of Hollow Knight better than Silksong. I know that's weird because I played the shit out of Silksong and I beat it and everything. But like, I think I've played more of this, or I've seen more of this. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Oh my God. Still here, Chelsea. Yay, Chelsea's still here. That's the video. You can totally go for your personal play style. This play style, this run is my get it done run. This one right here, this game file right here is my get it done run. So we're going to do a get it done run. Then we're going to go and do a speed run. And then Steel Soul mode will be like a community challenge where, I'm going to end up having to do it, right? And right now we do actually have a community challenge up for Steel Soul mode for Silksong. So if you want to put points toward that, and see me flail about on Silksong trying to do Steel Soul mode, totally. By the way, I don't think I got hit once fighting False Knight here. That was crazy. And it's been years, literally years since I've played this. And I feel like this is the Silksong experience kind of bleeding over back into my Hollow Knight gaming. I don't know. Nasty Play, what's up? Yo, what's up? I'm a Hollow Knight speedrunner and challenge runner. If you ever need any help, I'll be happy to help. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, no, I would welcome it because like that's kind of what I'm looking to do is I want to do all the things on this game since I've almost done all the things on Silksong, but I had yet to come back to Hollow Knight and do it. So we're coming back now. We're doing it. We're just going to say like, I did it. So like I said, this is my get it done run. We're going to get it done. We're going to 112% it. Get all things, beat all the bosses. Then we'll come back and do all the challenge stuff, right? Even 112% is a challenge itself. So we'll get there. We will get there. And I'm glad that there's still an audience for Hollow Knight. Even with Silksong kind of taking the spotlight recently, Hollow Knight still has its place and people still play this. It's like there's still very different kinds of games. Similar, but different enough that like people have their preferences still. I know absolutely everything about this game, and I have endless tips and tricks for everything. I can be your Google. Having a personal Google. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, since this isn't a blind playthrough, I've pretty much gotten to the end of this game before. I just never beat it. Like, backseating, go for it. Like, because I probably already know it, or it's a cool thing that I should probably know. So feel free to tell me, like, hey, dude, what you should do now is, and then we'll see where I am and what I'm going to do with that. What I should do now is I'm like contemplating killing this guy. I'm like looking into his dopey ass face and like, bro, like you brought this on yourself. You just fell down like, I want to say like 4 stories. So dude's so heavy, he can't even move anymore. Yeah, just dopey ass, like, it's so stupid. Oh my God. Oh, like pass gas somewhere else, man. Oh. You see that last little bit of like orange goop, like kind of like coming up out of his mouth, like wisping away. All right, what do we get? I got the city crest. I forget what the city crest is for. I'm sure it's a key. Money! The thing I like most in this game is the money. I mean, the charms and the, you know, and exploring. But there's also money. Let me think. I can't get up there. I think I already put the marker up. No. I must be able to, like, go up there and explore some more. Now that he's dead, the doors should be open, right? So let's... Fuck. Bro, you broke the floor. I'm doing a dumb and obnoxious challenge whilst you run. Awesome. What's your dumb and obnoxious challenge right now? Are you trying to play the game without getting a certain ability, like no double jump, or is it like which, by the way, I did beat Grandmother Silk without double jump. It's just the way my routing worked. I didn't need to get it. So that was interesting to beat that game, Silk Song, without that double jump. Yeah, I think it's just the gate. Okay, I can't get to it. I'm too short. I do not jump far enough. All right, so that's another one where I'm probably going to put a marker here, right? Because we're going to come back here. Let's do this little number. I already have a number of markers to come back to, but that's okay. And what is the ability in here? Is there an ability? I feel like there is. I know it's been a long time since I played it. Okay, that opens the way. There is a torch up here, guys. Guys. Hey. What are we coming up on? We're coming up on, what, a shaman? Who is this thing? What is this thing again? Look at all the masks on the wall. Look how, like, the floor and the walls are made of masks. Or they're just strewn about. Nah, it's way harder than that. Radiant Hall of Gods, all bindings, no abilities, no spells. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That does sound very hard. I actually have no frame of reference for the Hall of Gods. I think last time I played this, that DLC hadn't come out yet. So I don't know anything about that. I know of it. I don't know about it. I don't know how it plays out because I haven't really watched people play through the game. Because I'm kind of still trying to keep myself blind to a lot of the stuff I didn't experience yet. So that, like, I can, when I get to a boss I've never beat before, I'm like, okay, let me try this on my own first. But yeah, that sounds really hard because I understand what it is that you're doing. A weaker knight, then the start of the game in King's Pass against a much harder version of all the bosses in Hitless. Yeah, and Hitless. Oh my. And no one has done that before because people have self-respect, so you won't spoil. But if you do it, if you pull it off, throw that shit on YouTube, of course. You know, that'll be big shit. Thank you for the bench. So, like, the shamans are snails in this game too, just like in Silksong. But that is interesting that you don't realize that those characters were shamans, until later on, Act 3 kind of stuff. I mean, same world. It is, yeah. It is. I'm finding it fun seeing the connections because I played and finished Silksong recently, and I hadn't played Hollow Knight in a hot minute. So it is cool coming back to this, and now I can make all those connections. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. That's interesting to call it a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollowness Corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh. Yay, spell. Let's get more powerful. I died. Well, that didn't go the way that we thought it would. We got Vengeful Spirit. We didn't just get it, we consumed it. Consumed the Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Okay. You tap B. Interesting. I'm sure I'm going to accidentally press B. I'm going to heal. Oh, crap. I fucked it up. Right? Wakey, wakey. The spirit is, in fact, vengeful. It is waiting. It is like so vengeful. It's like just bursting at the seams, coming out. Want to get at those other bugs. Snail Shaman. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept. But seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You know what? Yeah, we're friends, dude. You know what? Yes, we are friends. Absolutely. The one thing I need in this freaking world is friends. Elderbug, screw him. He doesn't want to leave his home. Let's say, Snail Shaman, you are my friend, buddy. Why'd you lock me up, dude? You know, friends tell each other these things. Why'd you lock me up? You see, a horrid great beast has made his home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I agree. How disrespectful, that horrid beast making its home. A friend's got to help a friend out, right? I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. Hell yeah, friend. Let's do this shit. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh, man, dude's calling me friend. Yeah. Oh, what else you got to say? What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh, it's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain the creature lying in the heart of the temple. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Yeah. I was just wondering, like, I thought maybe you put the gate here, but you know what? That's fair. I will go do the thing. It'll open when I'm done, right? Like, for sure. I kill the beast. I come back. The gate opens. Cool. I'll hold you to it. He's locked you behind bars. I don't think he's actually asking. Don't worry about it. No, man, for real. Like, we're not going to worry about it. It was me. I put the gate. It was me, Alex Skywalker. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yo, guys, Alex Skywalker, he's a good friend of the community. Let's see. He was just chatting last. You said you're going to make like a Minecraft server soon, right? Dude, can't wait to see what you come up with. And for real, I do need to get the Java version of Minecraft still. I need to see if I have it. I know I bought it at some point, so I need to track it down. But yeah, for sure. Just whenever you get into that server, just let me know, and I'll see if I have some time to jump in with you. Dude, that's a good way to like waste away an afternoon, is jump into Minecraft and just go. Minecraft or some art soon. Oh yeah, Spicy Mego's here, Alex. Yeah, Mego. How you doing, Frank? What's the Frank stuff? You know what? Never mind. I'm sure it's an inside joke. Waste sounds like an amazing use of time. You know what? You're right. You are absolutely right. That is quite a way to spend an afternoon. I mean, if you're doing it with friends, how is it a waste, right? And I imagine he'll be streaming it, so we'll be we'll be on your stream and helping you make your world, dude. What is the plan for your next server? Doing good, Aunt Mega. How are you? Yeah, Minecraft is super awesome. I agree. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. This Snail Shaman, he's such a friend, you know, and I don't know what to do about the gate. I guess we'll just have to kill the beast and see. Well, whatever. I'm going to break all his totems first. Yeah, the caption on the screen wasn't going to go away until I just did my vengeful spirit. Hi. You're a little guy, aren't you? The Ancestral Mound. That is where we are. So I feel like this must be where I was trying to get to, past the False Knight, right? Is that right, or is this a different area? I mean, I'm sure I'll find out. I'll find out all the things, you know? That's just the way it goes. We explore all the things, we do all the things, and there's never a bad path. Just always remember this. In a Metroidvania, there is no such thing as a bad path. What is your take on swearing? Yes or no? God damn it. Fuck. Swearing? I don't fucking think about this shit. Had a great PT. Yeah. Yeah. Swearing is good for the soul. That was so fucking close. God fucking damn it. It's called Abyssal Ascent. So basically you have to climb your way up through different dimensions till you reach the surface, and each dimension gets harder with different resources and challenges. Well, shit, dude. Hold on. Trying not to let roly-polies run me down. You ever been run down by a roly-poly? I know, like, it doesn't happen every day in everyday life, right? Roly-polies don't usually run you down. You're usually the one running them down. But in this game, you know, you can get run down, rolled into by roly-polies. Give me your geo. Give it to me. I'm poor. I need money. So you played it a while back. Oh, like 10 more hits out of like 300. Fuck. Oh, no. You didn't quite make it. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you'll get it. The more you do it, the more you try it, the better you'll get, right? Practice makes perfect. So swearing means you're cultured and sophisticated, so fuck yeah. Is that what it means? I think you're right. I played it a while back with some buds, but that was before I upgraded my PC, so it should run better now. Cool. Now you've upgraded your PC. What'd you upgrade it with? Alex Skywalker, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Just playing a repo. Oh, you playing repo. Who are you playing repo with? And yeah, how did you, what kind of upgrades did you make to your PC? Oh, bro, I could have used that geo. You just run yourself off the cliff. Or like, if they're not running you down, they're running off. These freaking bugs. Okay, hello, sir. I could go down. I could go to the left. Is down like a shortcut? No, it's into the boss area. Okay, I should have gone left first. You know what? No path is a bad path. Zenef, you know I'm fucking right. I be smart. SMRT. Yeah, I need to use Vengeful Spear, but I need to, hold on a second. This guy needs to not be covering himself. So this is Daddy Roly-Poly. So we're gonna hurt him like that. Hold on. And of course I got hit. Of course I did. I killed him. Soul catcher. Gosh, do I have to like... I have to circle back around, you guys. I'm sorry. I screwed up a little bit. Here, we'll be back in a second. I still have something more to explore, Mr. Shaman. Mr. Friend. I installed a new CPU, GPU, and RAM. Oh man, I bet that was expensive with the new RAM. RAM is just so overpriced right now. My God. How much did you end up spending? Or if you don't want to say, you know, you don't have to. Dude, it's so cool. This is such a cool detail. As you're walking on this path, you're walking on all these masks, right? Like I mentioned that, like, oh, it's like masks and stuff around here. It makes like a wooden clanking sound with each step you take. It's such good attention to detail, you guys. Oh, I got some geo. I got a little tiny bit of geo there. This time we go left. Oh, this is all it is? You know, I'll take it. Well, heal. There is something up there, you guys. Let's go. Yeah, I thought you were going to get away from me, didn't you? Mm-mm. No, sir. Oh, what's up there? Hold on a second. Oh, dude. Hold on. Like inside a thing. Yeah, there's definitely something up here. I'm gonna mark this. How do I want to do this? Let's use the red marker. Let's just put it there. And I'll just have to remember for later. Yay, money! Sir. Sir. Calm yourself, sir. And then here's one of those cocoons, right? Is that right? Is this a cocoon? With all the plasmium? Shout out to Alex McBen for reminding me that this is plasmium. Oh, I forgot the word for it. It's plasmium, dude. You're right. It's plasmium. It was like 770 altogether. Oh my God, man. Hold on, I don't need to go back up there. I'm done in here. I'm actually done in here. So unfortunately, it wasn't like a new item, but at least I got to like look up there and see, you know, that there's a secret path that I need to go through at some point. So we'll be coming back here. I don't think double jump will do it. I need something more. So we'll be back and we'll be exploring up there past the plasmium area. Hey, Snail Shaman, let's go. Let's open the way. I killed the beastie. Oh, so it's done then. You have slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Ancient rage? Still, you did what you had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh. You're absolutely right. You're such a good friend. You're right. You knew I needed this spell. And the only way to get rid of the beastie was with this spell, and I'm glad I could be of service. Absolutely. We are best friends. I will be coming back to see you, or maybe there's others of you. Maybe. And I'll make friends with them too. You know? And look, the gate between us is opened. Just like that. Oh, ho, ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Ho, ho, ho. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Ho, 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 ho. No, we're just friends. I just wanted to talk, man. Like, I don't need anything else. You gave me the vengeful spirit, and I mean, we are friends, right? We are, right? Friends? We are friends, right? Now I feel sad. I don't know if he's my friend. I think he is. I'm pretty sure. We will say that Snail Shaman is my friend, and we'll go with that. Yeah, so I need to go back in there at some point to see how to get up through that lit tunnel. There's a lit tunnel, like sunlight pouring through. And if I know anything about these games, it's that I should be able to go through there and find some stuff. Find some secrets. But I didn't really get an ability besides the Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit is useful for clearing gaps in a neat way, in an interesting way. Yeah. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to a store in Dirtmouth and purchase the map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. Good old Cornifer. Yeah, I'm actually wondering, can I use Vengeful Spirit and get across that gap that the false knight made? That would be really cool. Look, his armor's still here. Yeah, this will be interesting. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this. I turned around and he didn't shoot right away. Like, I tapped it, but it wasn't... Oh, it took so much soul. Okay. We'll come back. I mean, I'm sure I could do it, possibly. Yeah, and I can only shoot it 3 times, because 3 shots and I'm already depleted completely. Okay. And also, it didn't really push me back like I thought it would. It stops me. It, like, adjusts me a little bit in midair, but it's not like a big pushback or anything. Okay, so I probably can't really use it for movement right now. Not yet. So we're not there yet. What have I not explored? That area all the way to the right. I have not explored down and to the left and right. Okay, we're going to go back this way. We're going to explore some more over here. But we are going to go back up to Dirtmouth. Oh, so there's a stagway, go up to Dirtmouth. Let's go up to the store. Oh, hi. Let's get some Geo from you, suckers. Hell yeah. So one thing I kept forgetting to do in my first couple playthroughs is really use my spell, the Vengeful Spirit. But if I've learned anything from Silksong, use your damn abilities. And I'm trying to get better at it. And by abilities, it's like tools, right? Look how much quicker he went down because I actually used my abilities. I mean, come on, guys. It's just so much better. So I wanted to go over here this time. Bro, you have to. All right, you guys. No Mr. Nice Guy. No Mr. Nice Bug. We're going to be pogoing off your head so that you don't take off my head. We've got spikies. A little short hop there is what did it. Okay, short hop. Cool. Love it. Hello, sir. I know you have a lot of Geo. So please die so I can get all that lovely Geo that you have for me. Hi. Hello. Give me all your goodness. All your goodness and all your gracious. Yeah, let's grab this real quick. I might want to go down into the left first. I think, yeah, this is a secret. It's a grub. Cool that I remember that one. If anyone has played Hollow Knight before and remember this specific room, how long did it take you to figure out the whole pogo off the spikes thing? And how many tries did it take you to like get past that? And the only reason I'm like okay at pogoing now is just with how much I've played Silksong. All my experiences with Silksong have like led to this moment of coming back to Hollow Knight and being kind of decent at the game. I'm seeing that's like a tramway. I'm pretty sure that's a tramway. Oh, hello. Yes, I want all of that Geo, all that good stuff. Now, I don't think the tramway is quite open yet. I don't think I can open it. I think I have to have other areas available to go into and go. Love that little secret ding. Ding. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Inspect. So I think I need a key to actually work this. It's a door with an open slot. I need like a card or something. That's right. I need a card, and I think the card is in like the Weaver Nest. Is that what it is? It's like a really dark area, dark with lots of worms and really dangerous bugs, but you get a card there that opens up the tramway. Tramway is cool. It, you know, just another travel option, right? Now I could go to Green Path next because I have the Vengeful Spirit. That would be a very good use of my new ability. Honestly, there's like no reason why I shouldn't go there. Ooh, that's like a... Is that Weaver architecture? Like with the crown looking thing? It's like all the Weaver skills that you get with Hornet and Silksong. Like they seem to be like located in areas with that kind of architecture. Hey, how are you? Sophie says. Sophie, how are you doing? Really nice to see you. How have you been? How are things going with you, your family, your sister? What is happening? Okay, I don't want to go this way yet. I do want to go over here. So right now I am playing Hollow Knight, and I have played this before. I just haven't ever finished it. So that's what we're doing. We're going to finish Hollow Knight. Even though I did start a new game. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know this. I know this boss. Come on. I don't like that. Right. Okay. Yeah. I remember this. That's it? Was it the vengeful spirit that did him in? Oh, what? His stomach was... Oh, watch out. No. Dude. That's nuts. That's gross. That's guts. Okay, now will the way open? Yes. Okay, thank you. How are you? Sister's good too. Currently got her staying here for a while. Hi, Sophie's sister. Hi, I'm Zenef. Or Brian, whichever you want to call me. I am Mego's husband. Can I get back up there? I think the charm lady is over to the right, but I can't get back up here very easily. A little worried about this. I feel like I'm going to be locked into that path if I go to the right. I really do want to go to green path. I know there's no, like, I keep saying like, oh, no path is a bad path. Let's go to the left first before we go and explore that little area. I just want to make sure of something. I'm just looking. I'm just checking. I just want to be sure. I just want to make sure. Yeah, so this leads back here. He says hi. Yeah, Alex, Sophie's here. I love this little community. You guys are amazing. You know that? It's really good to see you. Sophie, I hope, yeah, I hope your sister is having a good time staying with you. I think if I were to stay with you, I'd have a good time too. You know, like you are Sophie after all. This leads down to a thing. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. We can't do this yet. We're going, we're not doing it. That would have led down to the Mantis Village anyway, right? I think that's what it was leading to. Or a town, a city, something. Sophie, I was thinking of having a Dr. Pepper in your honor. We are already there. Dr. Pepper, please sponsor me. Hey, yes, you should totally do it. Yes, Mego, have a Dr. Pepper, but I know there's caffeine in it. So maybe we need to go shopping, Mego, for just like essentials, right? Stuff that won't spoil when we're gone in Arizona for the next couple of weeks. All right, we're going down. We're going down here. We're doing it. We're just taking the plunge. Now there are houses down here. I don't know which ones I can actually go in. Oh, actually that's pretty obvious which ones I can go in. Are you doing okay there, buddy? You wolf! You wield your nail like a club! That's me. How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. So he was like talking in his sleep? There was like stuff, orange fumes on his head, but just talking to him brought him out of it? Or will that come back if I... So I'm trying to figure out like the lore or the mechanics of the orange goop in this game, how it works. I know that it makes bugs lose their minds, but how you counteract it, I think it's like called the corruption or something, that the orange stuff is like a corruption. Alex Skywalker says he's having a coconut Dr. Pepper. That sounds amazing. Mego, coconut Dr. Pepper. That sounds amazing. Well, for me, because I like coconut. I don't know if you do. Yeah, I may have to wake up earlier tomorrow, so it might be a bad idea. I did have one earlier, and it was so good. And Dr. Pepper is damn good. I have one too, but I'm sure you all would have expected that. Sophie, are you the resident Dr. Pepper person around here? Are you like the, you are just like the Dr. Pepper guru. You are the Dr. Pepper. Sounds disgusting. Yeah, so Mego doesn't like the coconut Dr. Pepper. You know what? Your loss. I'll drink them all. If we get them, I will do them all. It's worth it if you can get your hands on it. I'm sure we can get some. I'm sure we can find some somewhere. It's California after all. They got lots of weird stuff here. Not sure how I feel about coconut. Oh, so maybe it's just an Alex and maybe a Zenef thing. I think I'd like coconut. I'll get some for you, babe. Yay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Me and Sophie, I used to be Team Coca-Cola, but I moved to Dr. Pepper. I'm cool with both. I think Dr. Pepper tastes better because it's got that sweeter kind of flavor. I have trouble drinking like the straight up high fructose corn syrup drinks because they tend to linger. Like the taste tends to linger. I like the aspartame drinks. I know that sounds awful. I know like aspartame isn't is like linked to cancer and stuff, but just like the fact that if you spill it, it's not sticky. It's still sweet, but it doesn't linger. I think I like aspartame better than high fructose corn syrup. Brian, it's one of the snacks we will be having on our road trip that we've been planning in my stream. Is coconut Dr. Pepper? Is that right? Okay. No, just Dr. Pepper. Just Dr. Pepper. Okay. Oh, this guy's name is Sly. We just found Sly, you guys. Sly Cooper is in the game. Malik, where you at? I found Sly. Malik loves Sly Cooper, which, by the way, those are games I do eventually need to play as the Sly Cooper games. I hear they're tons of fun. It's very, very much a Zenef kind of game. Very fun, platforming, sneaking. Fun story. Yeah. I don't know, lately Coke hasn't had much of a flavor and it hasn't been carbonated lately. It's all been kind of flat. So when you drink it, even if it's carbonated, it just doesn't feel carbonated when you're drinking it. I'll let you bring the coconut Dr. Pepper. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Oh, Sly's going back to Dirtmouth. Yeah, okay, so we'll see him there. What does Sly do at Dirtmouth? You're exploring then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though. I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Yeah, that is one thing I do know how to do. It is very similar to how Hornet attacks. So luckily, the moveset for Hornet, or at least how her needle works in that game, is very similar to how the nail works in this game. Needle and nail. I was about to shout out Lone Stone out of Havoc because you mentioned him. He was here. We did shout outs for him. We got to play a clip of him too. He raided in. So he was one of the raiders from earlier. So that's when he was in, but I'm sure he's winding down for the night. It's getting late over there, right? It's like almost, it's gotta be what, 10:30, so almost 11 over there. Shoot. So yeah, I'm sure he's winding down for the evening. I so appreciate you doing my shout outs. I'm horrible at it. You'll get better. And I got to remember to do shout outs as well. I think I have automatic shout outs set up though. So maybe you have stream elements. We should be able to automatically set it up where it does shout outs for your guys in here. I think we can get that set up. Is Sly... He doesn't have anything to do with my nail, right? He's like a vendor. I think he's a vendor. I think he sells stuff. I think that's what he is. Right? Interesting. So yeah, I think... All right, we'll go back and we'll find Sly again when we go back up to Dirtmouth. And maybe he'll have some goodies for me. All right, that house, I'm pretty sure you can get into this house later. Some of these houses. Oh, this is how you get back. Okay, cool. I found my way back, guys. We're not stuck down here. Yay. Oh, yeah. Laugh it up. I'm sure there's a way to get up to there. And I just wasted all my stuff. I'm like, I can get up there. Gosh, it just really doesn't push you all that far. It really doesn't. You'll get there. My sister asked me to do them on hers when she streams, and I'm so lost with it. Sophie, your sister streams. I didn't know. What kinds of stuff does she stream? Does she stream this kind of stuff? Or is it like spooky games? I like people love to play the spooky games. I know Mego doesn't, but it is like definitely a popular thing to do on stream, is to play the spookier kind of games. Sir. No, sir. Ah, you're a big one. That's right. You have a lot of geo for me. Oh, look, you're guarding some geo. Hold on. There we go. I probably could have just jumped up here, but I wasn't sure. I'm gonna go ahead and use the little guy to get up here higher. Hold on a second. Something's going on here. We've got Sweet Beat raiding in. Rach, what is up? How was your stream? How did it all go? You were playing Librarian, Tidy Up Arcane Library. It seemed like such a chill game. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around earlier, but it looks like a really good time. A super sweet raid is here. You must be sweet too. Aw, I appreciate it. You know, you're the sweetest. You're the sweet one. It was great. We beat it. You finished it. Nice. Nice. What is the is it just putting stuff away? Like, what is the goal of the game? Just to like make sure the library is set up and good to go? It is so chill and cozy. Only $5. Mego, if you're here, look at the name of the game. That sounds like something you'd like. Why was I not watching? Because we were in court earlier today. Because we had stuff we were taking care of. Just clean up the library. All right. Fuck. Thank you so much for the raid, Sweet Beat. And your game, it sounds so cool. We will definitely have to get that. I think Mego might be able to use that in a future stream. And for those who came in with Sweet Beat, I'm Zenef. You can call me Brian. I play a variety of games. I like doing challenge runs. I like doing interesting things, trying to make an event out of it. Right now, I haven't ever finished Hollow Knight, but I've played it a lot. So I am like an experienced Hollow Knight player that's never even beaten Hollow Knight. That's the name of the last boss. So I've never actually beaten the game. So that's what we're doing. And that's why I'm playing it. And I'm having a lot of fun because I really love this game. I love Silksong. I beat it, 100%ed it, speed ran it, and we're going to try and do all the things in this game too. And now Zenef needs to play it. Oh, the Arcane Library thing? Yeah, maybe. Like, cozy games is definitely like a spicy Mego thing. I like chaotic, like high stress, pressure kind of games. I'm not like a fan of like first-person shooters. Like, I like some of those, but like they're not my go-tos, right? I like action adventure puzzle type games too. But is Arcane Library, is that like a puzzle game? Is there like puzzle elements to it? Because I feel like if you're cleaning up the library, even though it's chill, I'm sure there's like some things you have to like kind of like piece together, puzzle-like. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. If you guys have to raid and run, take care of some post-stream stuff, feel free. And if you're going to stick around, we're going to be playing a little bit more. I do intend to end the stream probably... how long have I been going now? I did take like about an hour break in the middle of my stream. It was Mego came on and covered for me. It was really awesome. But yeah, we've been going for 4 hours and we just got double raided. It's almost a double rainbow. Double rainbow, my guys. Oh my goodness. Chibi is raiding with a party of 19. Double raid. So we had Sweet Bee, and now we have Chiblet. Chiblet, what's going on? It is really good to see you. She was playing Dead by Daylight. This is her go-to bread and butter. This is her, it's what she does. And she has a lot of fun with it. And honestly, it's really fun watching her. And what I want to see more, Chibi. I want to see you start trolling the, like, what's it called? The person that runs around and tries to kill everybody. I want you to start trolling that person. I want to see you like trap them and make them work for the kill. It's so good to see you. Sephi Reaper, what's going on? We got Sephi Reaper. We got Reaper Hades. We've got Farmhouse 276. X, Scooby X, first time chat, Firma Raider. You guys, thank you for stopping by. The Killer. You just call him the Killer. What am I thinking? Like, when I checked in on Chibi earlier, it was Pyramid Head, but I know you guys call him PP Head? You just like casually call him, yeah, PP Head's here. It's a PP Head kind of day. Hold on a second. My audio is... Oh, this is really weird. Hold on a second. I'm hearing an echo of myself. Oh, I know why. It was my phone. Chibi was my lurk. And she raided in, so I'm like hearing myself, like, what is happening? Why am I hearing myself? That makes so much sense. Let me just put my phone over here. I'll have to refresh my lurk too. Thanks, Chibi. I'm gonna have to refresh my lurk. But it's really good to see you guys. Thank you so much. Again, I'm Zenef. I play a variety of games. I like doing like kind of challenge runs. I like doing something new, making an event out of it. Right now we're doing Hollow Knight because I've never beaten it. So we're gonna do all the things on Hollow Knight. Because I did all the things on Silksong, I know, kind of out of order there. We're gonna come back and do Hollow Knight now. And I have played a lot of Hollow Knight, I just had never finished it. PP Head for sure. Awesome. Awesome. Let me get to the chat real quick. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Riz the Killer, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, and with these shout outs, please go follow these people. Follow Sweetbeat, follow Chiblet, both amazing people. So please get on their streams and say hello. It's a really good time. Chibi, thank you for the stream. Yeah. Thank you for raiding in. And also, obviously, thank you for the stream. I was clearly there the entire time. I'm good, just getting settled for moving. That's right. So Chibi just moved, getting settled in a new house. I know how that is. We just moved ourselves, so it's a whole ordeal. It's crazy. We have to meet up once you're all settled in. That's right. That's right. Supposed to have a California meetup. So all our California peeps, we got to meet up sometime. Darn, have to refresh the lurk. I know, darn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, need to try to get some sleep now, but just thought I'd pop by. Hope you have a good night and good rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Sophie. Thank you so much. Please get some rest. Say hello to your sister, and just have a good night. Hi and good night. And Sephi, you're heading out too. Sephi, you get some good rest. Is that right? Maybe I missed something. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, the arcane library, not a puzzle, just cleaning. Okay, so it was all just cleaning the library. Okay. Mego. Clean the library. Put the books away. You got this. See, do we miss any shout outs? Now, I usually do. Why are you leaving? I thought someone was saying you were leaving. I don't know. I like playing clips for the people who raid in. Let me just go ahead and get this done. I am so out of sorts. This is like my first time streaming again, like a week. And then I hadn't streamed like a month before that stream. So really just trying to get back into the swing of things. And I want to make sure I spell Sweetbeat correctly. Here we go. I totally did it wrong. Again, I did it wrong. I do things wrong. Play clip. I spelled the name right, but I did the command wrong.
Right. But
He has a crush.
useless with a sword.
Has a crush. He has a crush.
You have to follow through with your crushes, obviously. You have to. Sweetbeat, thank you for raiding in. Thank you so much. Please follow Sweetbeat. It's a really good time. He has a crush. He has a crush. See, these people who just have fun in their streams, go support them. They're such good people. Clearly, I don't have any fun in my stream. I don't know why you guys are here. And Chiblet. Not shout out. Play clip. We already shouted her out. So what clip are we going to get of Chiblet?
I have little legs, guys.
Little legs.
No.
No.
Start crying. Start crying.
Oh yes.
Get away.
Get it. Yeah.
You're going to get got. Yeah.
How did he?
No.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
What is with all the Adas?
I'm
What
sorry,
the
chat
Ada?
for ears, but like, what are these games today?
Okay, what are these games, but what are these Adas? You and your little legs, Chibs. I have little legs. Reminds me of the T-Rex from, what was it, like Meet the Andersons or something? Where he's like, I have little arms, I can't do the things you need me to do. Oh my, all these Ada emotes. Oh, from Farmhouse. Farmhouse with the Ada emotes. Meet the Robinsons. Meet the Robinsons, not the Andersons. Robinsons, that one. That was a funny movie. I like that one. People be sleeping on the Robinsons. Because it's got that T-Rex, right? The T-Rex is great. Chibs, no worries, it happens. Sophie, not me. Not Sophie. That's why I was thinking, yeah, that's why it sounded like Sophie was leaving. It was Sophie, yes. Sophie is leaving. Will do. Good night. Yeah. Gotta make dinner, Sweet Beat. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Sweet Beat. Go enjoy your dinner. Chibi, also, if you have to go and take care of things, like, please do so. Don't feel like you have to stick around in my crazy stream, but I do appreciate it all the same. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad. Oh my God, we're in the middle of an ad. Oh my God, ads. Ad jail. You're in ad jail. You get an ad jail, and you get an ad jail. Everyone gets ad jail here. Little or tiny arms, I forgot. It's something, right? I have a big head and little arms. I don't think this was thought through. That's what it was. That's what it was. This is so good. Oh, have you shown your kids that movie? And I know you probably can't hear me because you're in ad jail. God dang it. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It's good. Let's see. We have 3-minute ads. I think I need to start looking for a stopping point. We have, and ads are over now. Ads are over. Yay. Here's to ads that are over already. Yeah. But what I was saying is I think I need to probably find a good stopping point for the game. We need to rate out ourselves. That way I can spend some time with Mego. I need to do some post-stream stuff. It's weird, right? Because since I've played this game already, I'm not feeling like a super big urge to just keep going, like, what's next? Because I've explored all the things. I will probably get there later on when I get to the things that I haven't done yet. But for now, I'm just playing the game and clearly, like, sitting around and chatting a lot with you guys too. So, like, we're just having a good time. We're just playing some Hollow Knight. We're hanging out with you guys. This is what we're doing. And I feel like we can come back to this easily, probably tomorrow if I have time, and continue making some progress on the game. I did also want to do a stream of Dusk. Now, Dusk is the PC port of Twilight Princess that just released. I wanted to check it out, take a look at it. Totally gonna, like, bother Witty Waifu and tell her to, like, you know, come to my stream, check this out, this is your favorite Zelda game. So we'll be doing that as well. Yeah, totally fair. Yes. Actually, that's one of the things I want to do tonight. I want to try and get Dusk set up. If I can download it and get it working, then we'll be in a good position for the next stream. And if I don't get it set up, then we're just gonna do more Hollow Knight. But I do plan to continue Hollow Knight down the road and do some other stuff, do some other challenges, get some ROM hacks done and out of the way that I've been wanting to play. And then offline, I will be playing the rest of Resident Evil 7. And then I'll bring that back when I get to endgame stuff. I'll bring back Resident Evil 7. We'll do some streams of it. Probably when we do, like, hard mode, right? Got to do a hard mode run, right? You can beat it on normal once you beat it on hard. That's what I'll be asking myself. Just like that with that voice too. if you play it on normal, why can't you beat it on hard? So we'll be asking myself that a lot as I finish Resident Evil 7 offline, but putting it up on YouTube as like a playthrough series. Okay. Let's continue with the game. We'll play a little bit more, but yeah, gonna look for a stopping point, and then we'll. I kind of want to get through the rest of Dirtmouth through the Forgotten Crossroads, and once we're done with it, we're gonna call it a stream. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it a stream after we finish Forgotten Crossroads. I'll probably stop off at the start of Green Path or something, so that because I think that's the next place. I have the Vengeful Spirit, so I think I need that to get the Green Path to get my next abilities, meet Hornet, and do all the things that, normal Hollow Knight players do. All right, let me go back to the Hollow Knight scene. And again, you guys, thank you for the raids. Thank you for raiding in. You guys are amazing. Definitely will repay the favor down the road as I stream some more. I do plan on doing more streams. I want to try and keep them down to minimum 3 hours, maybe 4. I know we're a little bit over 4 hours right now, just because I had to take an hour break from the stream itself today. But that way we got a good 2 hours of gameplay in. Yeah, that is what I think in my head. How can I make these streams successful and do the things I want to do? These are the things I think about lately. Anyway, again, thank you guys. My controller turned off. Thank you guys so much. Well, awesome. That looks like... No, I was just up there. I don't need to go to the left. And I have explored all the way around. Let's go back up to Dirtmouth, I think. I think we're going to find some new things up in Dirtmouth. So up to the Stagway. And check out this map now. Check that out. Yeah, so the tramway is not open yet. I honestly don't need one of those markers. This one right here, because you can tell there's a path leading up that I can't get to, so we'll just take that marker back. But there's one here that I couldn't get to because I need double jump, or I need wall cling. Up here, again, I need something that'll get me across a big gap. Up here, something up through the ceiling, and down here, I need to be able to swim in hot water. So once I get some of those abilities, I'll be visiting these areas, and I'm glad I'm marking them, because that way I know to come back. Because if you just look at the map, right here, right, you can't tell that I haven't explored that entire room yet. So I need to be able to come back there and explore it. Up here, again, you don't know there's something above there. You just have to use a keen eye or remember that there was something up here. So we're going to have to come back. We're going to be going this way next. This goes to Green Path. But first, Dirtmouth. We'll come back and see what the shop has. Hello, Mr. Stag. Let's go to Dirtmouth. I like kind of talking through what I'm going to do. It helps me kind of keep it in order. And it holds me to what I have planned. Usually. It usually does. Yeah, check this out. This house is open now. This must be the shop. Let's see what he has to say. Sorry, I'm we'll not ignore Elderbug. We respect our elders. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales in his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. I don't know. I kind of saved his life, so he might cut me a deal. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Right, there's only one person complaining here. It's you. You're the complainer. What else? I used to think the kingdom below was all dead and cold rock, but I have since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hollowness caverns. Even just besides those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. Hey, isn't that where I'm going next? Farmhouse. I really want to get these games. They're pretty cheap. I think they go on sale sometimes, but honestly, like, as far as games go, the $20 for each of them are super worth it. I don't know if there's a deal right now, but it's always affordable. If you can spare like a quick $20, right? You definitely buy this or Silk Song or both. You know, drop 40 bucks on both of these. It comes with all the DLC included. I think it's such a good deal. I actually bought copies of these for my Switch as well. That way, if I, feel the need for some Hollow Knight, I can just play them on the go. I haven't played Hollow Knight on there, but I did play Silk Song on my Switch, and I beat it on my Switch as well. Just kind of on my own, just kind of like as I was out and about. So after this, we're gonna go to Green Path. I think that's what it's called. It's called Green Path. That's also where we're gonna meet Hornet for the first time. So Miss Shaw herself. I told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. Anything else? Okay, yeah. His dialogue is finished. I was right. Sly is the one with the shop. I'm like, what does he do? What does he do up in Dirtmouth? The shop, right? It is. He's the shopkeeper. Look at all the stuff in here. Look at those masks on the wall. What's back there? It looks like there's like markers. You're not the map guy. They're like artifacts back here. I want to say like there's artifacts that you get, and there's like a guy in the City of Tears that will buy the artifacts off of you. But Farmhouse, what kind of games do you like to play? Now, I've seen you play Resident Evil when I've caught your streams. Like Resident Evil, I'm going to say Requiem you were playing. I've been trying to stay kind of spoiler-free for Requiem. And for Village. I haven't played Village yet either. So still working my way through Resident Evil 7, which is a really fun time. I'm enjoying it. But I'll be playing that off stream now. And I'll just be finishing it off stream. But I'll come back on stream once I like want to do hard mode and other stuff with it. Not played 9 yet. Okay. I just don't have the money for it. I haven't bought it yet. Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets like to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. So I wonder if he has charms or maybe a mask shard. Oh, mask shard for sure. Oh man, that was real loud in my ears. Oh, he's got a key? Okay, he's got a simple key. I don't have quite enough geo for that, but Gathering Swarm. Guys, I might just get this one. It was so useful in Silk Song to have the magnetite brooch that just gathered up all the beads. So kind of same thing for this, maybe. Stalwart Shell. Okay, it costs 2 notches. I only have 3 notches. The charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Oh, more iframes. Got it. What's this one? It's more important a light to guide your way or a friend who'll stay by your side. Why not both? Oh, I need this. This opens up dark areas. Oh my God, I need to buy this. Grr. So now I'm torn, right? Like, it's 1800 geo. I'm only at 680. I'm sure I'll get more geo along the way. I'll come back and I'll be able to purchase it. But like, also I could save up now, come back and buy the lamp, which is, I want to say, this is only 1 mass shard. I'll leave it now. Like, we'll buy it later, right? Yes, I do need mass shards, but we'll buy it later because you need 4 of them to make a full mask. So not going to worry about that. When I get 3 masks, I can come back and buy it. I think that's what I'll do. I'll get 3 shards, come back, buy a mass shard, and then we'll complete that. Vessel fragment. I can't remember how many of these. Is it 3? 2 or 3? But it is also more expensive, but also like way more valuable than masks. because this is soul. You can hold more soul. It's reserves. Simple key. This would open the door at the far end of Dirtmouth. But where are the other simple keys? Because I know you need simple keys for other places too. Like down in the sewers, there's like a casket or something down there that's locked. I don't know if it's a simple key that opens it, but there is something that you need to open it. But in Silksong, there were multiple keys throughout that game. So I'm trying to remember if there were multiple keys in this one too. It's been years. So, okay, Gathering Swarm. We're going to buy this now, right? Like I said, I could save up or I could do something to make me get Geo easier. This is the thing. This is what we're getting. And then we're not going to worry about this. I don't have enough notches, but also like iframes, who cares? I'm going to be fine. I mean, I say that I'm going to be fine. I'm sure I'll be okay. I don't, right. Ranted eggs. You sell these for Geo. I could buy this. I just think I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. Suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odor. Okay, fine. It's only 60. Fine. Because this will get me Geo later on. I think I sell them for Geo later on, right? If you know and you're in the chat, just go ahead and tell me. I'm not too worried about like mechanics type spoilers for Hollow Knight because I've played a lot of this game already. It's just I forgot some things, but absolutely. If it's like that, where like I sell the rancid eggs and get Geo, or if it's a different reward, that's also great. I know you get rewards for them, so it's better to have them than not. Let's go check out. Well, first, charms. This is it. Heck yeah! I still have one more notch. Oh, whoa! Soul Catcher. Draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Hold on. Oh, stop. I just don't have the notches for it because, like, I kind of want the compass. It's interesting, right? Like, I don't need the compass, but it is such a nice thing to have. Kind of know where you are in relation to your surroundings. I think, oh God, I had this very same dilemma in Silksong. Like at the very start of Silksong, I'm like, do I equip the compass? Right? Because you only have so many slots on your crest in Silksong. Like, do I equip the compass or do I go with other things that like do damage or, you know, like other utilities? And I wasn't using the compass at first. And then I changed my mind like really soon after. I remember like, no, I need to know where I am. I think until I know this game like the back of my hand, right? Until I know these maps where I don't even need to buy maps anymore, which is where I got to in Silksong. Second, third playthrough, I knew where I was. I didn't need the compass anymore. This game, I'm exploring still, right? And because it's been years since I played it, so I need to be able to explore and remember the world of Hollow Nest. So we're gonna leave the compass on at the expense of not building up more soul. I'm gonna leave on the geocacher. We'll replace it with the soul, the other charm after I've gotten enough geo. Like I'm just getting this to like build up my geo to start off. But then we'll come back. But then we'll use the other one, the one that generates more soul. We'll use that later. I think that's what I'm going to do. This feels like a good plan. I'm sure others have better plans, and this is just the plan I'm going to go with.
Bampanada.
Bampanada indeed. I don't really need Stagway. No, I think I don't need the Stagway pin. I I don't need hot spring pins. There's so few anyway. It's vendors. Coons. I will buy all of these. The vendor pin. I think we'll just get the vendor pin because sometimes it's hard to remember where vendors are, like in the areas you're exploring when you come across them. So this might be better to just like get the vendor pin that way. If I need to get back to a certain vendor, I don't have to like remember which room was it in. It'll just show up. It was only 100 GO. I know I say only 100. I'm down to 220. I want to get up to 1800 to get that light. So this is what we're doing. This is what we are doing. I'm going to open up the way to green path. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're going to go there first. You know what? And it's so interesting when you get hit in Hollow Knight. Now I'm talking about this, right? Getting hit in Hollow Knight, like it's almost like you lose, you as a player lose some of your senses. Like you go a little bit deaf. Like all the sound cuts off for a moment. And all you can like think of is the fact that you got hit. It is very jarring, is a good way to put it. It's jarring that you got hit. Because the game is like, yeah, like that. It's like, oh, you got hit. It is serious. You got hit. You don't want to get hit. It's a bad thing to get hit. It's like it's reminding you that it's bad to get hit. Thank you for the money. Ooh, what is that? Why are you? Yo. Who would have thought that you would have my first mass shard? Nice. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. Okay. Can't go up there yet because I need some kind of jumping thing. So we're going to go to green path, like I said. Remember, I talk these things out so that I can like keep myself to my word. Right. Right. Send through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. So this is the start of the Pilgrim's Path. The Pilgrim's Path goes through green path, through the fungal wastes, and then to the City of Tears, which is the city at the kingdom's heart. Okay, cool. So confirmed, City of Tears is the city at the center. And that kind of makes sense. I've seen the map lots of times. The city really does just lie smack dab in the center of this entire area. This feels like the pilgrimage to the Citadel a little bit. But then like the city in this game is not your last stop. However, in Silksong, Citadel kind of is your last. It was like the last great area to explore. So that's interesting. And yet like Silksong feels like such a longer game almost. Please die. Please die. Okay, I gotta. There we go. And I even killed your little buddy. Oh yeah, hot springs water. What's up here? What's up here? Anything up here? Ooh, can I actually get over there? I don't think so. It seems a little far. It is a little far. I feel like that might be like a speedrun strat to get up there sooner. Oh no, wait. You just get up there anyway. We're up there. Yay. Hey, speedrun strat. Done. If I'm ever talking out of my ass like that, you guys can correct me. You guys like, Zenef. No, that's not the thing. You'll see. Green path. Hi. New bugs, new areas, new things to explore. Hey, get back here. Oh, I love that the Geo's just coming to me. And this will make exploring a little bit easier now because I don't have to worry about shit. Okay, fine. Is the Geo not gonna come? Geo fell in the water. It's gone. It's just gone. The Geo is done. Zenef, you don't get it. You don't get any Geo for that. Oh. What did I kill? I killed somebody. Urgh. It's like that scene from the Three Amigos when Dusty kills the invisible swordsman. You don't even don't know he's there. Like I didn't know there was a enemy there. It must have been one of those that I killed. Oh, sorry for. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, what's down here? Well, nothing, but I could stand on it. That's the thing. Like if you can stand on it, you want to go down there and see if there's anything else. Like why would you be able to stand on it? Is the question I ask myself when I'm playing these exploration type games. Why is it there? Well, why don't you go check it out? Oh my god, you son of a bitch. What a sneaky thing. Oh, there is something up here. Yeah, let's go up first. Oh, it's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. What else is up here? Jeez. All right, we're going through. Hold on. There we go. Got him. Oh, you think I shouldn't be killing the birds? Think again. Think again. They're going to grow up to be dive-bombing birds that really cause me issues. You know, just thinning out the population early on. I know that's not actually a thing in this game. But I think for the bestiary, you actually need to kill those guys to fill out your bestiary. Your hunter's journal, if you will. I don't think it's a hunter's journal in this, is it? It's just a... like enemies you've defeated. It just keeps track of all of them. Wow, I got all that Geo. That was very nice. Was there a bench up here? I feel like there was. There is. All right. I do kind of want to explore a little bit more. Let's go like another 20 minutes. I'm sure there's another bench somewhere. Let's get the Hornet. Okay, let's get the Hornet. I think I can. I think I can do that within the time. Oh, well, there she is. We got the Hornet. I'm kidding. There's a fight with Hornet. Oh, get back here, girl. All right, fine. You know, I've only spent like over 100 hours like on your game, you know, having fun with you and, you know, all the cool stuff that you can do, but it's no big deal. And all my Geo just falls into that water. It's like, it kind of feels bad. It really does. It really kind of feels bad. I don't need to mark that area up there because I think on my map it'll show as unexplored.
It's useless, I told you!
That's right. It is useless. But let's see what kind of fact we got. Buckingham Palace has 602 rooms. That's incredible. I didn't know that. And now, is that actually a useless fact, though? Like, imagine there are certain people who curate that place, who manage Buckingham Palace. They have to know how many rooms there are, I'm sure. Educational stream. You know what? Oh, I missed him. Hold on, we're gonna, yeah, do that instead. Holy shit, what was that? Another bit of education I just got there is don't get close to the dying sheep because they will blow up on you. Exploding sheep. Is it anything like the game Exploding Kittens? Probably. How are the kids, Chelsea? All taken care of? All the kids and husband? That's so interesting about Buckingham Palace. Just the things you learn along the way, right? That you wouldn't even think to ask. All right, so we're going in here. This is definitely not the way Hornet went. but we will eventually get back to her. I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Like, I know I should be able to break that. And I was. Heck yeah. That's just teaching me that I can knock things down in the environment and get up to higher places like that. Because I don't have double jump yet, so I need to rely on the good graces of fallen logs. Bro. Exploding sheep. What about you? Really? I wonder if, like, I'm sure I'll be able to come back and knock that down, but I wonder if I can knock it down now. Like, bring this guy down here. Come on, follow me. This is the shit I do in these games. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Look at me. Look at me, pro gamer here, right? And I avoid all these spikes. But the map guy is over that way, so let's go. Avoiding spikes. I just jump over them anyway. Come on, sir. I hear Cornifer. Cornifer is here with his map. I hear him. He's humming. Exploding sheep. Wait, you're not exploding sheep. You're just a regular... No explosions. No explosions. I want my money back. Green path is no longer exciting. I want my money back. No sheeps were exploded in the making of this game. That is not true. We have exploded a few of them already. Okay, I've already been up there. And it's cool that I found that. I like my exploration sense. I like it very much. And I like that there's a grub up here. I will free you, Mr. Grub. Okay. By the way, heal. Hello. Isn't it a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Yes, I will purchase a map. Because I'm just getting all the geo now. Hell yeah, green path map, gotten. It got. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. Hornet. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. That's not true. She just hasn't met Chakra yet. Chakra is her map person. You're just not her map person. That's all it is. Sorry, that was like very intense. Like, cause you're not Chakra. Chakra is her map person. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Yes, Cornifer, you will always be my map person. Thank you for being who you are. And now we will cross the spikes. Oh, I see. I would have dropped the log down and then I would have jumped over here and made a shortcut. You know, I still like the way I did it. I still like the way I did it. I thought it was cool. And I bet you guys watching, you agree with me. You have to agree with me that it was cool. Please kill it. You're dead. You're dead. Give me your money. Kill the beast. Take the money. Fuck. Okay, this isn't good. I need to go back because there's still stuff up there that I haven't explored. Come on, sir. Thank you for your patronage. I will be taking all of that. All the money, fly to me. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, I don't need your soul. Your soul is not mine. Not yet, anyway. Your soul is mine. And we're going to go watch Mortal Kombat 2 And honestly, I've not even seen the first Mortal Kombat of this new iteration of Mortal Kombat movies. Hold on a second. Let's go to the right first. Though I do want to at some point. I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan. Ooh, the Beast. Are you an old weaver with all those eyes? Like a good old creepy crawly spider. It is the hunter. Okay, hunter's journal, right? Are you the hunter's journal person? Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Okay. I was looking forward to this. I'm filling out a bestiary. Like, what's more exciting than that? Grinding on killing tens of 20s of enemies. Now, was that just like hiding in your mouth? Was it in your throat like you hawked it up? The hunter's journal. Oh yeah, look how gooey it is. Yeah, no, he hawked it up. He hawked a loogie and the hunter's journal popped out. Yeah, journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. The hunter. Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. Let's look. Hunter's Journal. This is a Crawlid. Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. I know, you don't give any geo. Like, hardly any. Timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. And then a Vengefly. Again, another... You're just a Crawlid with wings, basically. I need to defeat 21 more, and I can decipher the hunter's notes. That's an interesting little like lore thing. Is like as you kill more enemies, you decipher the notes. So the notes are already here. You're just killing the enemies to get the notes. Okay, flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. You got a Gruzzer, simple-minded creature, haphazardly buzzes around, bumping into things. They only seem dimly aware of their surroundings. Ah, this is true. They really do. I fought the big version of this, and it was like very just, you know, bouncing against walls and shit. It's fun. Yeah, making them easy prey to cut your fangs on. What is it that guides them on their paths? It almost seems like they search for ways to die. Fair enough. The Gruz Mother. We have Gruzzed the Gruz Mother. Wait, there's two more of these somewhere. Okay. Mature Gruzzer that carries its young in its belly. That was... Oh, yeah. I remember his belly was like gurgling, bubbling around after I killed it, and they all popped out. That's right. And then I killed the Gruzzers. Hurling its huge body around. Then there's the Tick-Tick, not to be confused with Tick-Tock. Small, sharp claws climb along the walls and roofs, spends its time tapping its way through the roads and caverns near the surface of this kingdom. If you're patient, you can wait for it to come to you and pick it off. Sure. What's the difference between a Crawlid and a Tick-Tick? This is interesting. It must be a tick. Like an actual, the bug, a tick. But a Crawlid. It's more like a beetle, maybe a roly-poly. Roly-poly, right? Tick-Tick. Aspid hunter. Oh, the aspids, right. Bests its prey by spitting corrosive liquid. Often hunts in packs. And then the aspid mother carries the eggs of its young inside its belly. Can hatch and birth its young as needed to deal with intruders. Arr. And then the aspid hatch. And the little guy. Just a little one. Recently birthed, these young aspid instinctively swarm around intruders. Wandering husk. Oh, yeah. It's interesting it's calling it a husk. So it's like, what, not alive? I mean, yeah. This is just like the pilgrims that you run across in Silksong. Like, they're, like, not themselves. The remains of a bug, animated by a strange force, wanders the roads where it once lived. Husk Horn Head. Also the remains of a bug. This one uses horn to attack any uninfected creature it finds. Leaping Husk. It's interesting. Instinctively leap at uninfected creatures to attack them. Husk Bully. Aggressively attacks any uninfected creature it finds. Yeah. Husk Warrior. Now this was neat. It was like, obviously it's not itself. It's not controlling its own actions, but whatever is has enough control over it to block with a shield and attack with a sword. And it's actually not easy to defeat. You have to like work around it. You have to like get above it or behind it. Wields a nail and shell. Here's a Husk Guard. All right, this one is also reanimated, but the eyes are not glowing orange. I wasn't sure about that, but I guess it's also, yeah. Instinct still drives it to guard its post against intruders. Oh, False Knight. A maggot driven mad by a strange force inhabits a stolen armored shell. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. I like that the mace that he carries, it's almost like there's like a bug, the shell of a bug on the end of it. Here's a Balder. It's a roly-poly. Rolls into a ball and propels itself at intruders. Aggressive even when newly born. An Elder Ballard. Yeah, Balder, yeah. Bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked. As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree time, perhaps. There's the Moss Creep. Seen a few of these now. It's a weakling. A weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides amongst the undergrowth. Oh, so it's actually small, is what it's indicating. Here's a Mosskin. Oh, the sheep, right. Not the exploding kind. Plant-like bug that charges at foes and close. Oh, more like plant-like, not sheep. But it just reminds me of a sheep. I don't know. Maybe more like a flea? Kind of like the fleas that you find in Silksong. Volatile Mosskin. Plant-like bug swollen with infection. Releases deadly gas when threatened. Infection. Okay. Fool Eater. Yeah, I got eaten by one of these. Well, not eaten, but definitely attacked. Hurt. Carnivorous plant that snaps at any creature that comes close. And a squid. Charges that prey with its needle-like proboscis. Mask Fly. Yeah, these guys. Harmless flying creature that favors serene environments. Usually travels in flocks. Oh, it's harmless. My bad. Well, I thought like maybe these grow up to become the dangerous ones. I don't know. And the Shade. Oh, the Shade is actually... The Shade has its own entry. That's neat. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. What is the lore behind the Shade and the Vessel and the Knight? And it's really interesting, like, this also appeared in... Spoilers for Silksong. Spoilers. Right? Don't want to hear spoilers? Like, don't listen. But at the very end of Silksong, Act 3, you dive into the void, which is made up of masses like this. Within that void, right, Hornet is carrying Lace away from the deep within the void, she encounters this, a Shade. Well, like, I feel like there were multiples, if I remember correctly, but like the Shade helps her, it like saves her and takes her to safety. Could these be the echoes of the Knight as he traveled through Hollow Nest and was defeated? Were these remaining echoes of him remembering Hornet and helping Hornet out? I don't know. This is the stuff I think about. These are the things I think about when I play these games. It's fun. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. I don't know either. Okay, Hunter, thank you. We will fill out this Hunter's journal. We will. We shall do it. What do you get for filling out the entire journal? And is there anything that's missable? Like, are there any enemies that if you don't fight them the first time, you can no longer fight them? Hold on. Aha. Yikes! I messed up. Oh, there's a... Okay, I can go to the left, or I can go to the right. Oh, my Geo. I can't get up there. Oh, shoot. Look at that. Yeah, there is no getting up there. And even if I fall down, I can't actually... Okay. Perfect opportunity to put down a marker. Okay. Let's do one of these. Now, I don't think I can come this way and get it. Oh, maybe I can. You know what? Maybe I can. I can actually do it. I can. Yeah, okay. I take that back. I can totally do it. And I did. And there will be more. There will be more to do. Hi, Hornet. Hey, get back here. A new journal entry. You have just won the journal entry of Obble, a fat, slow flying bug. Frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in its round body. Acidic? Corrosive? Only 2 hits. Only 2 hits. Oh, hello there, sir. Dang it. Oh, shit. That's fine. It's actually not so bad. Ooh, inspect. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. I think I meet Un later on here in Green Path. Un is, isn't Un what I need in order to swim in the hot water? I feel like Un is definitely like something about... But those who stray... Okay, so we're straying from the White King's roads. So anything built by the White King, like the architecture of the Forgotten Crossroads, that's White King territory. That's his architecture. So then anything... So the law of Un, right? So the White King had some kind of law of their own, but out here is the Wildlands. Un ruled these lands. What is Un? Sir, I need you to give me your money. Do I go down there yet, or do I go to the left still? Hey, I got some more money. Ooh. Well, I will take the Geo. Oh! I saw it that time. I saw it. Yay. All right. I was just thinking, like, combat in this game is so different from Silksong. There's like more opportunity to heal in Silksong because you can like heal in midair, and it's like an automatic function that heals like a bunch of masks at once. But you have to make a concerted effort in Hollow Knight to heal yourself. You have to like sit there and charge and heal. I bet it's harder to heal in Hollow Knight. Maybe there's like more incentive to not get hit in fights, right? I'm just thinking out loud. Obviously, there's always incentive to not get hit in fights, but the thing is, healing is harder. So it must be... Wait, I could go down. Let's go down instead. Yeah. Let's not go to the left first. I know Hornet's that way. Let's go down first. And I already checked out over there. Oh, where am I going? What's in here? What have I found? It is a bench. A bench, a bench. I'll take it. Now, I said I was gonna... Let's explore this. I did say I was gonna, like, finish the stream soon. Let's just... I want to continue exploring this part. Hello. What are you gonna shoot at me? Yeah, you are. There we go. There we go. I love the hunter's journal, like, it's a gulka. Aggressive plant life that retracts protectively when danger is near. Spits hard, spiky balls when foes are at a distance. Yeah, hi, gulka, thank you. Now, I don't want to get too far off the path, but I do want to explore here regardless. Hi. Oh, you guys are not alive. Okay, never mind. Hi, gulka. Oh. Come on, I've played Zelda. I know how to play baseball. Ganon taught me. Gotcha. What's in here? What's down there? What's in here? Let's go. What's in here? I'm going to go with what's in here for $200. For 200 points. Okay, someone just died. And got me some money. It's like a squid. Looks like a squid. Sir. Oh, thank you for the money. Come on. I need to kill a bunch of you so I can fill out my hunter's journal. There's another squid. Oh, what did I find? Is it dark in here? Fucking hell. All right, fine. I bet you anything there's gonna be like a I'll check it out. I'm gonna go bench up again. I'm gonna see if there's like a I haven't been in there. No, I would just leave the marker on it. Just leave the marker on it, it's fine. I'm like thinking like if it shows a doorway, then I'll know to go in it later. That's not true. I need to put the marker in there to show that I haven't actually explored inside of it. So no, we're not gonna bench up just yet. Oh shoot. Did I explore up into the left yet? I think I did. I believe so. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we did that already. Okay. Thank you for dying. And give me your money. Woo! I love having all this money fly toward me. Oh man, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? I can't do it. I am too short. My legs are tiny. Oh, wait. I know this one. I know how to do this. Yay! But I also need to kill it at some point for the bestiary. I don't know how to do that. And looks like the village is down this way and I don't know what to do. Although it looks like I can go up here. Looks like there's like a shadow path up here. So let's put another thing right here. That's all my blue markers. Sucks. Oh. Now, I don't believe there's much I can do in here right now. This is a new area. So I think we'll just leave that for later. Because it's also really hard and everything shocks me and will kill me. So let us leave this area. That goes into like the, kind of like the electrical area, like all like the jellyfish and squids and stuff, like jellyfish. Yeah, it's jellyfish. All the jellyfish are in that area. So we're not going to do it yet. No need to. Aren't grow. I love the bugs just like pick up the things and bring them to me. It's so cool. What a neat thing. Map updated. All right. I just really want to like Oh, no. I don't need to go over there. Just have my charm pick up the Geo for me. Cool. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. I already went in there. All right, yeah. And we're continuing on. Yeah, haven't explored this way yet. So yeah, I want to get deeper this way before I stop because I want, what am I thinking? I want to get to a bench that is kind of like leading me on the path I want to go instead of like a branching path that might detract from what I'm doing later down the road. What am I trying to say? I didn't want to stop the game at that last bench. I didn't want to stop the stream at that last bench because that would have maybe confused me when I got logged back in, like next time I played. I don't know. These are the things I worry about. It's like, what is the ideal stopping point? Thing is, like, I probably would have been fine as long as I don't take like a year off from playing this again. I need you to stop hiding. Thank you. So what was that? Moss charger. Timid creature that frightens away intruders by covering itself in huge clumps of moss. I broke your light. I broke your other light. Can't go in there. Yeah, like each hit, like you just feel it. It's like, boom. I need to circle back around him, go up there. No, I can't even go up there. I am not able to go up there. So, no. I must be able to come down from somewhere. Nope. I thought I'd be tricky and do it, but I'm not that tricky yet. Okay. I will just put a marker up there. I'm pretty sure this isn't a big deal, but we'll do it anyway. So, right there. Gotcha. Broke your lamp. I broke your freaking lamp. Hi, Hornet. Hi. No, come back. Hornet. Oh, you suck. All right, well, you died that time. I would have shot it, but I wanted to heal instead. There is a way up. There is a way up. Hey, thank you. Should I just do it? Nasty Play is back. What's going on, my dude? Were you taking a break from the challenge you were doing? Go blow up on somebody. No, I could go over here with all the spikes. I could. Spikes and electricity. That sounds fun. Not much. Yo, let me up. I want that thing over there. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's good. This room is kind of tough. I like tough rooms. All right, so we need to go through there. All right, as I said, we need to go through here. Okay, so as I said, we need to go through here. So as I said, we need to go through here. Okay, fine. Okay, so we're not going through there. I don't think I can do this at the moment. I wanted to. Hey, buddy. Did it take 2 masks when it hit me like that? I feel like it might have. Yeah. Go blow up on somebody. Not me. Somebody else. I know, unintentional damage, right? That is just the name of the game here. We do have an ad break starting really soon, you guys. You could, but it would not be easy. Oh. But I like challenges. I like getting angry at my games. It releases all that pent-up frustration. I've actually... Alex, I don't know if I told you this. I actually have been to anger management courses. I've had issues in the past. More so with not like able to regulate like how I feel about something. Like feeling powerless to correct actions or figure things out. Yeah. Still have issues. A lot of people, yeah, it's since, oh, wait, I need to heal. I think everyone has issues, but the prefrontal cortex definitely helps to regulate like thoughts and actions, right? And some people like me who have ADHD tend to have trouble with that regulation piece. You know, whether it be drugs or coping mechanisms, right? Like you got to figure it out. So I have been to coping courses. Coping for ADHD, but before that, it was anger management. Oh, I just put holes in walls. That's super healthy. I recommend not, but if it works for you, dude, just make all those holes. Yeah, once again, I feel like I'm off the beaten path, and that's okay. No path is a bad path, right? You're not going through there. Oh, hello. Hello. Haha. Do you ever just do that? You just see the birds sitting there in a flock. You're like, I could probably vengeful spirit all those birds. And you do it. Did DBT, which probably had a lot of crossover. Yeah. And I have 15 disorders, including ADHD and autism, but I think that I'm doing not too bad. I am really glad to hear that you are working through that. Actually, you are on the right path, 100%. I'm sure I'm on the right path. It's like I said, no path is a bad path when it comes to Metrovanias. Well, let me check my map real quick. Oh, can't even see anything. So I could go down or I could go to the right. Oh, I could go down. Never mind. I go down because that's money. That is money, you guys. And we want money. I want to be able to buy that light back at Dirtmouth. And we're going to. I could go up and get those. But I need to be able to jump up there. So I'm guessing I have to go up and around. So let's do that real quick. Wait, was there... No. There wasn't. But there is another one of those guys. I will take your geos. I can't get up there. I can't. I can jump over this, yeah. We're good there. Hello! Out of my way! You two. He said out of my way. You get out of my way! I'm sorry, sir. I won't do it again. Okay, I could go to the left. But there was like stuff to the right here. There's geodeposits that I want to get. So definitely not going to get eaten by this guy. Yeah, that's right. I saw him. Hell yeah. Right on. Oh, you can break too. Okay. Now we go to the right. Other than that, the suicidal thoughts, but hey, that is not your problem. I'm very happy for you. I'm sorry you're having suicidal ideations. No, been there. That's definitely something that I had to cope with. I'm in my 40s now, so it's weird, but I, got diagnosed with ADHD actually very recently. It was really at the, middle last year that I got my diagnosis. And I was expecting the diagnosis, but I wasn't expecting how it would make me feel. Like just knowing that I had it. Like the confirmation that I did have it, right? It was a weird feeling. I'll say that. Give me your geo. Filling your mind with other stuff is a good way to not have to time to even think about it. That is a good coping mechanism for sure. It's part of why a lot of times games like this are like really immersive games, like a good RPG. will take your mind off it. Okay, so this just leads back. So this is, I actually don't need to go this way. Hey, sir. Okay, well, I'll just leave you there then. Don't worry about it, man. One benefit, I had a disorder named after me, kinda. Yo, that's interesting. I mean, I guess I could ask what the disorder is, but that might dox you, right? But at least it sounds like, it does sound like you're getting attention and help for it, right? So there's at least that. Looks like the ad break is finishing. Here, just kill these guys real quick. I don't think I want to go down there. I could. Oh, hi. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's be careful. Let's not do anything rash now, Mr. Knight. You're just falling down holes now, like you don't even care. Busting through walls like you own the place. Come on, man. That's a pro. A con is that I cannot seek help about it. Is it because there is no help to be sought? Or is it that it's like a monetary thing? Or is it like a, like you feel like you can't, like no one's able to help? Or I don't know, that's kind of like the same as option one that I just said, but you know what I mean. Oh, no, you blow up. I don't need that in my life. Hello, sir. I do want to kill... Hi. I do want to kill him. I want all this geo because I'm trying to save up for that light. Nothing that a good wank and a hot bath can't soothe. Ooh, I like the way you think. Now, I could go up. I could go down. I guess going down opens that shortcut. I think I want that first. I think we're going to go down. Right? And this is just me remembering from playing before. I think there's a shortcut back to that bench. And, you know, there is a bench down there anyway. Thank goodness I bought the bench markers. What's up here? There's nothing up here. What is this little alcove? I always wonder that. I was like, huh, I wonder why they made that. It's for nothing. It's not for anything. Okay, I must pay the toll. Toll machine with the symbol of a bench. Insert geo. You bet your ass I will. Oh, I could have come from the other side too, I guess, right? I could have. Map updated. So, okay, that red marker, I'm guessing I don't need that there because that area I've not finished exploring. Once I finish it, I'll be able to go down into that upper area. Okay. I'll leave it there for now, just in case. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's probably okay. Oh, the indecisiveness. Oh, the analysis paralysis. Oh, all of that stuff. How come sometimes walls like kind of knock about, but then they don't finish breaking? Or did I hit something else? I feel like I hit the wall and it like shook, but then it's not going to break all the way. Hello, sir. Yes, I knew you were still shooting shit. Oh, man. Yes, give me your acid. Well, I'm kind of alone in the fact that no person can relate, but I have been on a huge self-exploration journey for over a year and a half, but I have a lot of things. One thing that is really annoying and makes Hollow Knight very hard to play is Tourette syndrome, but I wouldn't change anything for the world. I love who I am, which is something I had to learn, so I'm happy despite being where I am. Just got to focus on the positive, right? Glad you have Hollow Knight. So I take it Hollow Knight is your favorite game. You say you know everything about it. And also, I'm really sorry to hear that you have Tourette syndrome. I hear that's like really tough to deal with, honestly. Like, it's like one of those kind of like makes things a little harder to cope. Because you don't have, like, you lose control over some aspect of... Oh, fuck. That was a fat finger. Like, in some ways, it, like, affects how you speak, right? Or it can. Smalls! What is up, Smalls? There's a deep reason why I want to be the best Hollow Knight player in the world. I bet you can do it. I bet you can do it. Smalls, what's up? How was your stream earlier? Hold on, let me make sure I know where I'm going. We're going this way. That's what I'm doing. That's what I know. We're going this way. I remember this game. Smalls still has to finish this game. So I know that you were talking in your stream earlier about possibly coming back to it. Oh, goodness, no. Hello, sir. Take that. Some of my geo dropped in the water. Oh, this stinking water. Keep at it, son. I love it. Keep at it, son. Are you winning? Not yet. Keep at it, son. All right, I don't think there's much I can do over this way. I think we're going to hit a dead end pretty soon here. Hi, Mego. What's up? What happened? What'd you do? What did you do? What did you do?
I tried to make rice and then I burned it.
Why did you burn the rice?
Because I put a timer on for when it would boil, and then my timer didn't go off, and my ADHD, it forgot, and now it's burnt.
She has ADHD too, you guys.
I got ADHD.
This happens. I can smell it.
I know.
That's some lovely burnt rice. Oh, which pot was it? Well, yeah, I mean, they're all nice pots. Was it small? It was the big one? Shoot. We'll need some Barkeep's friend. Okay. Yeah, the Mantis Lords are where I'm at. Yeah, that's right. I saw you fighting the Mantis Lords. How was that going? I know it's a tough fight, but it's like my favorite fight in the game. I love the Mantis Lords. They're so great. Honestly, one of the most well-done fights in any of these games. Okay, I could go up, I could go left, I could go... Where do I want to go? But actually, where do I want to go? I want to go here and read this thing. Trying to figure out how to go about it. Yeah. I think you'll figure it out, Smalls. I think you come back to it and... I don't know, sometimes you just need time off from something, especially if like you were hitting your head against a wall. It felt like a wall that you couldn't climb. But coming back to it later gives you a fresher perspective. Much love to Mega. Oh yeah, been there. Yeah. We both have trouble cooking. It's like both of us are just like, oh, we try. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. I mean, are we talking about this stuff? These thorns? I don't know, like... All right, yeah, I can go... Okay, so I can go up, I can go left. I can go down here, right? Yeah, okay, so there's all this down here. Yeah. That's a foothold. Just exploring, trying to like reacquaint myself with this world, really. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I didn't actually need that. Okay, Tourette's is extremely hard to deal with. I have all types of tics, and it's involuntary movements or vocalizations. People wonder why you can't just not do it. I know. Yeah, that must really suck, dude. But it doesn't work that way. I have no choice. It's as natural as breathing for me. Yeah. No, it makes sense. It's like, you know, people need help, not ridicule when there's something like that happening to them. It really, and people just not, you know, choosing not to understand. Like, oh, I don't get it. Why can't you just stop doing it? Because yeah, it's natural to them to not act on impulses. But the thing is, you can't help it. Impulse is like all you have. And that is why you need to be best, because is it like, does it feel impulsive that you have to continue and work at getting better? And yeah, you can really control pretty much everything in Hollow Knight. I would agree with that. I think it's ignorance though. You too. Sorry, I haven't been around. I really want to play Cyberpunk soon with minimal spoilers. Ooh, Cyberpunk playthrough for Alex. Is that something where you might play it like offline? Or is that going to be more like something you were going to play, you know, on stream? Tried to hold my tics in before. Longest I've gone is 10 minutes. It's extraordinarily painful. It's painful. Okay. What kind of meds are there for Tourette's? Is it similar to ADHD meds, or is it like completely different? Like a like something like brings you down. I don't know. Cyberpunk will be my next content feature. Nice. All right, we're gonna go up. We're gonna do up first, and then we'll go left. Okay. I think I can go left. Hey, come out. There we go. I'm trying to remember to like use more of my vengeful spirit than I did in my first couple of playthroughs of this game. Not really. I can't take the meds. You can't take the meds? Oh, shoot. I can't go up. I can't actually go up. Oh, no, I can't do it. But I remember this. This is that way is blocked. I need to come from another area through here. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I can go left. Just going a little bit off the beaten path. Hi, Mr. Armored Bug, sir. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, I can kill this one. It's just like... All right, all right. There we go. What are you? You're a Duranda, a simple flying creature protected by a spiky shell. I need to kill 7 of them. That's not too many. Okay, I do need it to respawn. Tried it and drastically affects my ADHD and everything else, and I crash incredibly hard. Oh man, I'm sorry. And I revert to an almost infantile state. I don't have Tourette's, but I have tics. I think getting a lot of exercise and then relaxing the muscles well is good. Sweet Anita is a good Twitch channel. If you ever want to hear about a big streamer with Tourette's. Yo, I can't actually go this way, can I? Yeah, I think, yeah. I can't actually go all the way to the left. So, oh, we're not going to kill him from that angle. We're going to kill him from this one. There we go. Give me my Geo. And then I can't go up there. Nope. But that's actually a log. This must be another... This must be another one where I come from another area. So, okay. That answers all of that. Yeah, Cyberpunk. And that's one you've been playing, right, Smalls? You've been playing Cyberpunk. Crystal Dash. That's right, Crystal Dash. Could use Crystal Dash. I do think first you come from the other way, or is it like you use Crystal Dash? Hold on, I want to first things first. I want to bench up. We're going to use a bench. And actually, we're going to end the stream at this bench. I know I said I wanted to go fight Hornet, but I guess Hornet's really close by. We might... I have been going for 5.5 hours. Yep. We're gonna... I'm just gonna tease you guys. We're not gonna do Hornet today. We're gonna do Hornet next stream. Next Hollow Knight stream will be Hornet. The fated fight between Knight and Stinger. Nail and needle.
Come with me if you want to live.
Nasty Play, thank you for the follow. A few ways to deal with tics, and one big thing that people are suspicious of is that if you don't think of tics, you won't have them, mostly. Maybe, right? As I was saying, the cyberpunk stuff. Hold on. Let me remove my distraction. Removing the distraction right now. Shiny object, gone. Alrighty. Okay. Gosh, that was fun. I love the Hollow Knight games. I really enjoyed playing Silksong, and it was such a good time. It really was. And I'm happy I finally decided to come back and do Hollow Knight. I almost had like convinced myself this is what you should be playing when it's just what I wanted to play. So that's what it's about, right? Playing what you want to play. Yeah, Alex is going to come to Cyberpunk and start playing that. That actually sounds like fun. Big shout out to our guy, Alex McBen here. Please follow him. He's also a great streamer. Good old Aussie. Big love to that guy. It won't be for ages though. No problem, man. And shout out to Smalls as well. Smalls is here. Gotta do a shout out for Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. There you go. Playing Retro Rewind, which looks like a really fun and chill game, but I remember you mentioned in your stream earlier today that you were feeling a little overwhelmed. I'm sorry that it was overwhelming you. I know there's a lot of choices to make in like running a store. It's honestly, it looks very similar to how like the kind of choices a store manager or admin has to make when putting together a franchise like that. But the game does seem pretty great. It was just me with my ADHD and how I wanted to perfect the look of it. No, I understand. If anyone's going to understand, it's going to be me. In like my perfectionist brain, and just like I take so long with analysis paralysis all the freaking time. I honestly really hate that part of me. And that sucks to say that like I hate that part of me, but really like I wish like I could, some days I just wish I could be a normie. Like, no, I'm just going to roll with it. Why can't I just roll with it? Why can't I be like, okay with doing a thing and I can change it later. I can change the look of it later, right? It's about letting go and just letting things slide and being okay with something that's mediocre or okay. This is part of my issue with going to classes right now, going to college, is like sometimes my paper is good enough. Sometimes my project is good enough. Sometimes my speech is good enough. I just have to trust that it's good enough. I will still get the grade, right? Like I turned in a paper, I got like half a point off. I'm just like, what did I miss? And really, I didn't miss anything. I think the teacher has a faulty system on how to like check for line breaks and stuff. Cause like, they're like, oh, your references weren't on their own page. And I went back to my paper. I'm like, no, they were actually. I don't know what you're seeing, but, and I didn't contest it. I'm like, whatever, it's half a point at the end of the day. But it was also like, why am I losing half a point? I swear I did everything right. It's just silly stuff. Yeah, exactly. Silly, really, but not. It feels like a big deal to us when we're experiencing it, and never wish I was normal in my life. Being different is fun. I mean, there are some fun things about being different, right? Like, I like nerd culture and all that it comes with it. It comes with a lot of like people like us who think differently or have impulse control, right? Like gaming is really almost made for us. Cannot stand inaccuracies, right? Yeah. Thank you for the stream, Zenef. Take care. Thank you for being here, Seffi. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for anyone who was lurking today. Like, really amazing, really awesome coming back to streaming, right? I haven't really been away, but like I've had longer hiatuses than I've really wanted to. So it's good to like, I feel like I'm in a spot where I can start streaming more often. I do want to think of this more as a part-time job, right? Because right now my full-time job is going to school. Summer semester starts in a couple weeks here, but I want to be able to have content that I can just come to really easily. And it's interesting, but I don't have to like think about like a new experience for me, but like an experience for everyone here. I feel like that's easier to manage. So that's what I'm looking forward to doing. Nasty Play, thank you for being here. We do have a Discord. It's called the Spicy Brain Discord, or Spicy Brain Studios. And my wife Mego also streams. It's everything neurodivergent, so it's good stuff. Class is most important right now. Take care of that first. Right. So I needed streams that wouldn't also detract from class, right? And I'm sure there will be days where like, nope, I got to really focus on class right now. I can't even think about streaming, but I want to be able to, just pop in for a quick stream, 2 hours, 3 hours, do some things, say hi to everybody, and then pop off and finish up class or something, right? So I kind of manage my day a little bit better. It's like, it's one of those things where like, this is one of my problems is when I get started on something, I have a tough time not finishing it. Because then I'm always thinking about it. It's like, oh man, I still have that thing nagging me to go and take care of. You recommend art. Yeah, Smalls, it's also the same for you. Yeah. What else did I miss in the chat here? Yeah, no. So yeah, gonna end the stream. We're gonna find someone to raid out to in just a moment here. So I'm just taking a quick look. Some good friends are streaming right now. And I think I know who we're going to raid out to. I've raided out to these guys a few times. Let's raid out to Zakuna again. I think I mentioned him earlier on the stream, but let's raid him. Now I just recently met him. He streams almost every day. I think he takes Mondays off, but he's a he's a checkmark kind of guy. He's a Twitch partner. But the thing with him is he also still like pays attention to his chat and really takes good care of his viewers, which I kind of appreciate. And a lot of his vibe is like music, right? If anyone here is like it's like unwinds by putting on like the music that they love, that's him. And it's not just music he loves, it's music that his viewers love too. With my autism, OCD, and ADHD, inaccuracies and social cues are infuriating and impossible to read. Yep. It's so hard to navigate life sometimes like that. I am on Adderall. It has helped. And actually my doctor just increased my dosage because she saw that while like the brain fog is not as bad as it was, I'm still having struggles. So she's like, you probably need to be on a higher dosage actually. And so she just upped my dosage. Adderall was rough for you when you tried. It's been good for me. I think it's definitely helped with the brain stuff, but helping me take a moment to actually use my executive functioning skills. Because those are the toughest things for ADHDers is executive function. Okay. Let me just see where he is, Zakuna. Like, let me see where he is on his stream. Okay, yeah. We should be able to raid into him. All right. Quick shout out to everyone who raided into me today. We did have a few raids. Lone Stone Malik. Let me do quick shout outs for these people who raided in. And I'm going to read the activity feed real quick just to make sure. So activities from today. Yep, there's my raids. Cool. So Lone Stone Malik, he raided in. Please give him a follow. He's currently playing Final Fantasy 1. Chelsea Whoosh also raided in. Really amazing streamer, very caring, very fun. Very fun. She has fun in every stream. So I do recommend following Chelsea Whoosh as well. Sweet Bee also raided in. She's an amazing person. She's going through kind of a rough patch right now. And so she's streaming more often now. And kind of the hopes is she is talented enough to make partners. So kind of on the path to partner at this point, to be honest. So shout out to Sweet Beat. That's how you spell it. And she was doing librarian tidy up the arcane library. Please go follow her. Please help her on her path to partner. She lost, let's see, her career ended unexpectedly, but she is on another path to a new career. But in the meantime, a good source of income for her would be streaming, because she's good at it and she's good with her viewers and chatters. So I do recommend checking her out sometime. And then shout out to Chiblet, and she raided into me as well right after Sweet Bee. It was a double raid, actually. Very unexpected. Love it when it happens. So shout out to Chiblet. And she plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, but her chat is chill. It's like what she brings is vibes. So if you go follow Chiblet, check out one of her streams. You may not be familiar with Dead by Daylight. I'm still trying to learn what it is, but it's a fun time regardless. All right. And that was today. That was today's stream. That is what we did, you guys. So let me go ahead and let me get the raid message out here, you guys. Here you go. For subscribers, it's the top one. If you're a follower, do the bottom one. And let me get the raid started for Zakuna. I'm pretty sure I spelled his name right. Yes, I did. Here we go. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was tons of fun. I really enjoyed getting back into Hollow Knight. After all these years, it does feel like it's like riding a bike. It really is. I don't know if you guys have done that where you tried playing a game before and came back to it years later. That is Hollow Knight for me, for sure. Right now. And I'm glad I instead of like trying to continue on stream some of the games I was playing, to instead go back to Hollow Knight and finally finish it. I'm really excited. And also, thank you, Nasty Play, for coming out and hanging out and helping out, right? I'm sure if you catch other streams when I'm doing Hollow Knight, you'll be able to help out quite a bit because, yeah, I don't know everything there is to know about Hollow Knight. Not yet, anyway. But I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'm going to learn all the things because we're going to do all the things. I can promise you that. And with that, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome, you guys. Thank you for being gamers. All right, we're raiding. After I need to copy my own message. Oh, shit. Here we go.